dupettes and gentle dupes, welcome. Welcome to a nice and relaxing day of Oni. Just chilling in our Baator map and chilling some hydrogen, probably. Hopefully. We have a nice and cold source here, so doing all that shouldn't be too difficult. I do kind of want to have some automation here for obvious reasons, and I think I want to make this into our control tile. So we'll check temps in here, and you can open this door if it's too cold. Let's say if it's too cold for a certain amount of time. I might want to invert all this. This is going to be fine either way. A certain amount of time you are going to be directed, so we're gonna cut you off. Cut this off. And only have this, well, don't have this signal go down and affect the other doors. So there is that. You will have a thermal sensor. Make it gold so it reacts real quick, I guess. And we'll want to have a natural tile here, sort of. And that tile better holds a bit of mass for us as well. And has some super good heat exchange. Gonna make this tile big. Can you copy paste, please? Okay. Now for our cooling solution, this is a bit unfortunate, to be fair. So is that broken. Transformer. Right, so this is all doing fine. This whole thing is going to be a bit annoying to turn off, basically. Because we would have to have all the bits and pieces in the right place, and there's also the whole tune-up, or rather the starting of the AT in the first place, which kind of stacks the first element in the pipe. And you'd have to reactivate it. You'd have to perfectly hit the timing of the first package, so it's like one tile ahead of the next one pipe. So the following pipe thingy is like sucked up at the right time. I'm not even sure it would work properly. Worst case scenario, we'll always have a breaking pipe from stacking the liquid inside. For the most part though, I guess we could just leave it run, because we have enough power. Don't really need to care about that, except for the draw on the power line itself. We could make this into a proper transformer, I guess. How about we give you all a bit more space? Can we have... we could have you over here to give us space on this side. In general, there's... oh, we do need this. Only out the way this, I guess. I'm thinking, can we go around with that wire to the left? We would no longer be able to get down into here, where we can always dig ourselves a hole. Let's go with this. We circumvent this whole thing. There's gonna be a plate thingy, a rod bolt joint plate here, thus we can move that transformer to the side by one and have another transformer in here, and then you can power a few more things on the side, and the other one for the AT will just go around, I guess. Oh, wait, you're gonna join here. Yeah, you go around like this. And then we just leave this thing running forever and ever. Who cares about power? Or rather, wasting that. Okay. What is your problem? The wire on top? Yes, that would be your problem. Can we just... This is fine. And you are also going to be fine if we move this by one more tile. Please build. I don't mind if this is unpowered for a second here, do I? Okay, and then you have that thing here. Wait, I can't build a... I can build a thing here. I can build a rail here. I thought this was blocking it. It's not. It is. Do. So, well, that doesn't work, does it now? Okay, this is blocking things. I don't mind the joint plate here, regardless. But okay, we don't have the space. That's where... Oh wait, okay, this is normal wire. You would the normal stuff go through here. But I can't build a building. Okay, well, fine then. Does this ladder need to be where it is? Not really. I just don't really want to drag the heavy hot wire all the way over to the side as well. You're overpowered. Why? Who is connected? And flimsy. There shouldn't be anything connected here to overpower this. Well, it will break. It's on 20-30k. I don't know. You're not telling me anything is broken. There's circuit overload. Oh, this one? Okay. You're gonna be fine. Let's connect that. Cut off the rest. No, not like this. Cut you off like this. And we already broke the pipe here because you've been out of power for a second. And whoops. Basically, whoops. Well, in that case, how about we just turn this off. We cut you off. And that just stays in there, does nothing. For now. Alright. Any debris in here should have been removed. That means we can just go ahead, make a hat, no, a natural tile in here. There's gonna be automation, not automation, there's gonna be, we're doing research, right? Steel is just like 100 whatever, hundreds of stuff. Yeah, about that. Do we maybe want to give another duplicant research? To speed this along. Where's Stila? And what is your problem? You can have a few suits. And power. You can have power too. Is this heavy watt stuff? I think it is. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Here. Okay. You don't happen to give me science boosters, no? Okay, in that case, I don't think I want to get science booster extra stuff. You're doing fine. This is the biggest part of it, and it's gonna be done in a reasonable time, isn't it? Also, there's nuclear waste here for no reason. There's Stila. You can leave these doors open. And well, it could be faster. You could get some help. We don't have any available. Oh, now the modules are properly displayed, I think. We don't have any extra modules for science, though. I don't think. That's all about science, and that's that. We don't need the high tier ones more than once each. What are your modules exactly? You also have one suit one. That should be it, right? Yes. Just give us the opportunity, the ability to make another science poop. That's enough for me. You go build those two, and there should be over here, right? There will be 2 out of 8, and 3 because we want a suit as well. So we do another 5 to get all the way. And that's that. What does this say here? Oxygen mask. Cobalt ore. Can we just melt it? How much is this? 15 kilos? Can you just bring that down here and melt it somewhere? Do we have any leftover things we cannot mop? We can mop this. We can get down here, no problem. I would like to have this mask melted. Wait. Oxygen mask. There's O2 in here. Ugh. Disgusting. We don't really want to bring it over here. We don't really want the oxygen to do anything. Now, assuming you would be bringing it into here without dropping it in this crucial part. Let's go over here with it. That should be just fine. Once the tube comes into here, we go red alert, so it doesn't accidentally drop the thing, because the brake starts or something. There's no reason to do this. It could also break whilst he's carrying it. No, it can't. Ruby, you coming? It's not like we can have a tube going all the way. Okay, here you go. Shouldn't be able to drop it now. And there goes that. You're done. That's gonna melt real quick. And just sit up here. Perfect. And I guess this was 2 oxygen tiles, and well, this is really whatever. So it merged over to the side here. This is still gonna work like always to compress things coming in from the right hand side. Yeah, okay, cool. That removes one unnecessary mask. Sweet. Now, for up here, you did not bring the bottle all the way. That means you dropped it somewhere along the way. You have an outlet here. You wouldn't have it dropped inside the pipe. Even if you did, it would just be spawned on top. That would mean it's gonna be somewhere along the way here, but it's not. Where is it? Oh, did I do the same whoopsie as yesterday? Yeah, okay. We have again built this tile below out of the same material. What am I even doing? Of course it would just merge things together. We have a tile here. Aluminium. That's 101 kilograms. Because of our mistake. Are you being... Oh my god, don't tell me the dupes are supplying the data thingy. No, you're supplying the storage bin, right? And you're picking up the data storage from time to time because... Yeah. It's supposed to be brought down here. That's fine-ish, I guess. We could also have the planetarium at the top or whatever. You're bored anyways. What is this? And why are you... Well, what is this? You're flickering back and forth, but not falling down. That's... Okay, sure. Let's cut you off. Let's cut off the liquid as well. Just to be safe. That's confusing. Yes, a bottle. A bottle of magma. A bottle of aluminium. Can you, before you bring it up, remove that? You might actually just merge, but you might need to reload. I wonder. Move this one. Also, what does the efficiency do? Is it just speed? Wait, what? You could be hotter? Why is this so cold? So hot, you could be colder. The debris you just dropped on top here. Okay, yeah, that is gonna make a difference. Have you heated up? You've heated it up. Why is this so hot? Why did this heat up so much? Are you walking along here? Not really. That's weird. How did you get so hot? I actually want this to be colder than what we have. Well, I don't really mind if this is running for a bit more. You'll break the first thing. I know, it's whatever. Don't rebuild anything in here. And this can again just keep running for now. Getting nice and super cold. You give me 99 kilos of aluminium. Make this a nice big stack. And we'll just hope that a single dupe will do the job. Yes, good. Very good ulti. And then that brings you up to 99. Plus 99, which is 100. And drop it. And then can we just get a nice 200 stack twice so we have half a ton of aluminium in here? No, we cannot. Can a single dupe? No, you cannot. 3 dupes? That's gonna be horrible. 2 dupes. Store. You grab the thing, now you're storing it. I should have just brought a storage bin to here. 150. 50. 200. Well, a total of 300. You're gonna bring 50, aren't you? No carried items, you're doing something else. Okay. This is 400. Ulti brings another 200. Okay, we'll go to 6. No, we don't. We don't. I want 500 kilos in here, just because I say so. Let's redo this. And that's a 1 run. 1 dupe delivery. I like it very much. And then we have the sensor in here. Wait, first let's get rid of this. This and this. We have the sensor in here. And if this is below 200, minus 200, 258 or so. We're gonna double check the liquid hydrogen's values here for a quick sec. So you're gonna liquify at minus 252 and you're gonna freeze at minus 259. Let's see, 259, 260. 259 means it actually freezes at 262. I'll give you this much. I don't know how quickly this is gonna react. So it'll probably cool to like minus 265. Instead of whatever, my god, instead of whatever I just told it. We'll see. For now, you just gotta cool down to your target value. You're gonna come down to minus 27 something, okay. And that goes all the way up here, ish. You're back at 533 efficiency. Yeah, perfect, very good. And then I hope I didn't forget. I kinda wanted the pipe in here. I wonder now. Do I care enough to break the tile again? Damn it. For starters, we'll have some pipe here. This could just be gold, it doesn't matter. Then we'll have some stuff going through here. I guess we are not going to do anything inside of this bit. Inside this tile specifically. You go around and around. You'll get something to keep you going properly. Actually, you could go into here as well. Hit the door up. Sure, why not? And then that's that. Except we might want to extract this stuff from down here as well to fill up the top bit. And when we do that, whilst we do that, I have a bit of a ladder here so I can reach things. One. And there is your thing. You'll be able to reach this in just a second. We put in a bridge. It's gonna make things. No. We are going to get this stuff from down here. You just get things like so. 1 second. Do I? I can't have a bridge in here without breaking the directional force of the inputs and outputs. I'd have to have another bridge here somewhere. Or we just cut you off, we bring this up. Sure, that works. We just connect this and cut the other one off. And we kind of get a count how much we need then, I guess. Sorta. But not really, but kind of. Let's bring you through the floor here properly. And then I'm gonna go along the top. Like so. You have a directional bridge here, that's fine. Something, bringing stuff over to the side here. Make sure we put this all in with directions and whatnot. Can you reach all the top parts? No, you can't. There, now you can. You could reach all the top parts here, that's good. Okay. How's research coming along? You're halfway there. That's the big stack. You're gonna be fine. What is your problem? You're out of power because you are out of order. Because of course, heat. That's fine. You made from gold. Can you remake this into copper? That sounds fine. Yes, that sounds just fine. And then I would like to see. Well, this is mostly done. Not sure about entering this in the future. For now, this is a good entry point. Let's go ahead and close the top off. First, remove the ladder. Nonsense. We can have an entry point on top theoretically. It would allow the gas to get out, I guess. For starters, have some ladders here. And remove the other nonsense. I think. But whatever, leave it there. Open this up though. And well, you'll need some automation. Can you go one to the right? You get just a hydro sensor. Both of you, that is. Then, you make me want to put that bridge down by one tile. For sure. Here. And we should probably do the same on here. Yeah. That just fits perfectly. So it is the way to go. And leave this out and just replace it and do this. Good. And the top part here, do this. Close it off. And let's see, can we just bring up the nuclear waste then? How many tiles is this? This is gonna be like 21 tiles. And you're like 10. I don't know how I want to count this. I do need this to be finished. Well, not yet. I'll just send some stuff up for now. Like, fill up this pipe. Construct this. It's important. You're done. Why is that? Because there's no more incoming nuclear waste. Okay. Here you go. That's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying. Let's see, we have to just stop you. Oh. This is highly annoying to fill up properly. If we had a setup like down here with the shut-off, that would be a lot easier. There's more coming in. You're gonna come in the right way. Though I need all of you to be in the right spot. I hate it. You're gonna overfill this. And it's gonna break the waste pipes. Do we not have a nice way of doing this? Without a shuttle? No. We need to have power in there as well. If we did the shut-off thing. That is the nicest way of doing this. Yeah. You're done. Just keep on circling. Okay. And then this goes up here. You'd be coming in this way anyways. Then the shut-off goes over here. And the other side here. This all goes away. It just is the way. It just is the way. This one goes to here. There's not gonna be any confusion about that. And the other side. Need a bit of power. Yeah, I like this a lot better. Power is right there anyways. And a bit of an automation signal, of course. That's just a green signal. And we'll turn this on connected once you're ready. And once this is filled, we turn this off, we deconstruct that, and the rest should be pushed down anyways, to where it belongs. You're done? You're green? You have no power yet. Okay. How are things doing in here? Cooling loop looks pretty damn good. Considering this was overheating not too long ago. Okay, cool. Are the fish? I don't know why, but the fish, they just don't want to move. Strength booster, no. Research is coming along good. Well, nicely. I don't think I need something extra here. How's your red ball to fill up? Is this overfilling? This might not be enough buildings to actually give us a red bolt. To store them up properly. Let's see. Is there enough room here? Oh my god, there's so many red bolts. Yeah, no. This is ridiculous. It's just too many red bolts. It's too much pew pew. How about maybe we give this like a, I don't know. We just turn it on for 5 seconds and then turn it off for 20. With an extra. I need the signal to not be disturbed. We'd have to have like an AND gate or something on the other side after the NOT gate. It's fine, it's not like these are problematic or anything. We could just build more. We could build another stack of research over here. We don't need that. Can we just do something useful with these? We could send them back up here, I guess. There's no reason not to, really. Just do this. For now, you can open this up, that's fine. Pressure up here is not gonna be a problem. No, not really. I'm gonna send this up, we can't, okay. Water falling down is not, it's gonna be annoying. And it will probably disturb the entire, whatever this is. Yeah. The water on the left is being held in place by the brine. Can you just mop this for a bit? Here. You're gonna send this up, you're gonna send this sideways. You're gonna send it sideways above the dupe's heads. This is here. Let the water flow. Actually, just you. You could have a ledge here to keep the water on the side. On this side, not go down to the base. Or we ignore it. Here, send this to the right, open up a bit here. The diamond presses should be able to store more than enough red bolts. And you can just go up now. And be deconstructed. Yeah, there's still spilled. Wait, what? Why? Wait, what? Why? Oh well. There goes that. Yes, mop it, you muppets. And it's fixed. Unless you mop this first and then you don't. Yeah. You're gonna mop this and then there's gonna be. Oh, you're just gonna stay there. Nobody's building the plate. Okay. You did it, you muppets. Good. And there's a joint plate here as well to more nicely have the water go the right way. Good. Yes. Expected. And well, this is fine actually. I didn't mean to suck up the big blobs. Wait, no, I totally didn't mean to do that. Bring it back down. That would be a problem actually. Okay. And now we have a big blob sitting in here, that's also a problem. Send it over. And then reconnect. Proper. Okay. That blob is too big. Why is there a big blob here? That's unhealthy, guys. No, send this down again. I thought there was enough space here. I guess there's not. Can you... You have some room to store the blob. Can you stop building like insulated tiles all the time? Yeah, just use this. Okay, you're making this more difficult than it needs to be. You can run if this is above, below. There's gonna be a NOT gate here. We're gonna double check with the requests from the outside world. You're probably just gonna sit in here like so. We get the requests through here somewhere, somehow. The same is true for this one, except, you know, you're gonna be this way. Okay. Yeah, you can be connected with... We'll figure out the rest when we get to it. Okay. Now, there's a bit of extra room. You go around and around the world, and just fill up. Move the extra blobs over. You're not stacking up, right? There's 10 kilos. There's 1 kilo. Yeah, no, you're fine. Okay, so if I cut this off now, you send 1 kilo packages up until you don't. You can go left and right, except I want you to go right first. No. I kind of want you to go both directions. You can stack in here. You can stack up in here. You won't be sending any additional packages over once you reach max capacity, once you fill up all the pipes in here. So that's okay, I guess. Wait, though, hold on, I don't know. I need you to stop for a quick sec. That's what I need you to. Wait, I can't have the first package be blocked. If I cut you off here, you're gonna go all to the left, that's fine. There won't be anything blocking things in here until the entire line is full. For the right hand side though, what I actually would need to do is have an overflow strategy. Like this. And then that can just be dropped to the floor. Yeah, sure. This is roughly 10, 18, 40-ish bits, and this is also roughly 40-ish bits. I will give you this much. There's gonna be some stuff left over. That's that. You should be able to fill this up, no problem. And then it's gonna be a perfect 10 on each. 10%. Okay. And there's that. And no more stuff is coming in now. And you're just gonna sit here doing nothing. We can deconstruct this. Then send the excess downwards. Again, okay. You're all directional and whatnot. This will be on the valve again, and you have an overflow now. So once you're in here and valved and down to 1 kilo per tile, we can connect the other sides again. Okay, let's have you all nice and stacked up. And you come up. And that's that. There won't be any accumulation in here on the valve, on the shut-off intake. And if we are hitting like a blocking port, yeah, it's going to be perfect. You maybe blocked a bit, and then when you're not blocked, you're gonna fill this up, and you're done. You can cut this off. You can actually cut this off. Connect all of that. Deconstruct this, and the rest is gonna flow down here eventually. For now, you're gonna be confused. No, don't confuse it this way. This is bad. Oh, you just filled this all up with stuff. I hate you. It's fine. You just need to get rid of the intake in here. And then you can suck up the rest, send it down again. And get rid of all these fill-up pipes. Okay. We also need a bunch of doors coming to the right. I wonder, do I want to put them here or here? I give myself a bit of extra room to work with. So I'll put them here. Maybe just start with the temp shift plates, because they are not going to be blocked. You go all the way to here and then up. Hold. We are going to bring this up here. Then we can use a double. If we have it here, we can also have doors going up here this other way into the hydrogen thingy, which would allow us to have extra spots where cooling is being brought in. We're going to use this one tile. Give me some gold or something. I'm gonna use this tile to actually check for temps again. And this one as well. This one. The door's gonna be here. The temp trip is gonna be here, yes. And here we bring in some extra mass. So we go dispenser here, and here the door's gonna be sitting here. The door could be sitting here as well. We do have the other temperature plate at this spot. That's fine. Yeah, okay, the door's just gonna sit here, that's fine. Make sure you have a temperature plate behind. We already have the other part behind here. The pipe, that is. To distribute the heat along and inside the room nicely. Okay. Okay. Open this. You get all your automation bits. This is going to be directed. You can come all the way to here. Just keep those doors running. And you're both on point 1. This is directional, and if things are too cold at the top, you keep this one door open. And you are too cold at the top, so you will open up that door. Good. And the same would be true over here. Let's not forget about that thermal sensor then. And here, and bring up the... Well, first to the... to the thermal sensor. I thought I just saw a red bolt running through here, but that wouldn't happen, right? No. Why would that happen? That certainly wouldn't happen. Okay. Research has been taken care of. The red bolt research, that is. Very good, very good. Okay, hey, don't dump any more stuff in here, please. And you can still dump naphtha in here, and that's not a high priority. And I didn't tell you to actually do all that. Well, the naphtha dumping might be a high priority, but I didn't tell you to grab those bottles yet, but now I did. So have some fun cleaning that if you're bored, my dearest duplicants. And there goes my aluminum tiles again. We have shift 7, yes. Relocate uno. That didn't do the thing. Relocate uno. Let's see, do I have a nice, useful? No. I don't have a nice and useful hotkey for that map location, camera position. There goes that, and we wait, kinda. Oh, by the way, how many data collection data thingies do we have now? We have like 100 in here or something. We have 14 in here. And in here we have 9. Okay. We were making more, so that's fine. There you're done, that's fine. You can just keep on circling. Actually, you might break the pipes up here. This is 40C, you should be fine for the most part. What is your problem? Why is this filled up? You shouldn't be filled up. Unless you've been blocked because there's too much stuff in here in the first place. I guess that makes sense. This is too cold. You will break if I empty the pipes in here. Oh, whatever, just empty this and there will be solid tiles here because reasons. I don't care. We'll just mine the solid tiles in a bit. You, 99 aluminum. And no, don't rename this. Copy go, copy paste. No, do this. Do this. Copy paste. And that's one dupe. And that's one, two dupes. I hate you people. That's one dupe. That's one dupe. Doing the job. Is it really that difficult to move 99 kilos of aluminium? Okay, now it's only Mary. Good job. You go to 100. Or 400 for that matter. We could have a door. Oh my god, Ruby, you are the hero of the people. You are the truest of heroes. Oh my god. That's... You're still waiting. Wait, what? Okay, Mary and Ruby, yes. There's Mary. 99 kilos. And then there's no more task here. We copy paste the top one. It's gonna be 400. You're done. That's half a ton of aluminium. Stop doing that. Deconstruct and you're good. Ruby, if you could do this again, I would probably... I don't know. There's a benefit in there for you. Ulti, you too can get that benefit, sure. I don't know what kind of benefit. But there's gonna be a benefit. It's gonna be a great benefit. It's gonna be the most benefity benefit of the benefits. And I close this off. You're still waiting for ulti? Yes, you're still on your way. You didn't ditch it. That's a good thing. Is ulti still? No, it's Havoc now, but only a single dupe as well still, so that's good. What's with your power? What's with the all's power? You broke? Oh, there was too much drain on it, actually. Okay. Let's remake this. And potential load 3 towns. Okay. You've been overpowered because there was not enough power here. And that is why it broke in the first place. Oh, look at this being nice and broken. Okay. What else is in here that needs too much power? It's mostly you guys. This is fine. If we put another transformer here, we might as well just use the heavy rod wire. You know. The game really wants us to just go ahead and say, pew pew heavy rod. Doesn't it? We'll need more power over here again in the future as well. Screw that. Wait. We do want this to keep running. Ugh. It's all you. Well, we start with you. We can just start with replacing the heavy stuff. Replacing stuff with heavy. Going over here, we will need a normal wire somewhere. Eventually. Maybe here. Here. So we'll hook you up. Why do I break? Why do I pause? Because we have to make sure we want this to be 500. There's our perfect job. Good job. And 500 and done. And remove the rest. Okay. Now I wouldn't mind if you repaired all this stuff. But you also like derpy and you don't know what to do. If I give you this kind of command. Like I can't give you a area repair command. Which is just unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. Conductor. Make sure this doesn't overheat. And then the heavy is gonna come along this way. Gonna heat. You're gonna power this up. You're gonna go up this way. Connect like so. Going to the top, you can't really be powered by heavy watt wire. We can just cut you off here, that's perfect. These things, I guess, will also be powered the way they are already powered, kind of. We'll just leave that near like so. Maybe a bit more streamlined. That is fine. We can also leave this in. And theoretically we can also leave this one in, but this one doesn't do anything for us afterwards. Well, actually it does. We just have to bring it through here somehow. Well, this top line doesn't do anything, right? So you would just go above and beyond. You would be bringing up your power to here. This will be cut off. This can be heavy. So you're gonna bridge over the heavy twice, that's fine. And then you will go down again. But first we need the heavy watt wire to be in place. And I guess this wire could be in the wall. We just connect something weird here. Not really, don't think. This we don't need. Can you please put stuff in place here? And you two are to be disconnected. You're gonna do that? Okay. Bridge over here. This is all gonna be built. That stuff will come in from the other side. I'm gonna even move these loaders, probably. You're all connected anyways. No longer is that the case. We'll have you all be one. And that is now all done. Wait, hold on. That building is on the heavy wire. That is indeed what my dupes desire. Okay, looks good, I think. You're powered up. You're all powered up. You're all separate. You are all removed. We can't really bridge over here, can we? It's so unfortunate. Unless we move the heavy wire differently. No, let's just keep it that way. You will keep running. You will be perfectly fine. Okay. Now this bit. The door in here. I do want you on the jerky wire. You'll have your automation on top. You will have your automation coming in here. That's out of range, is it? Not. Here. No longer will it be out of range. Thermosensor, you open this if it's below 200-ish for hydro oxygen. And we make this block like minus 220 or so. So the gradient isn't too harsh. That's minus. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And you keep jerking. Then after that, I have you in the wrong place, don't I? Let's see. You'll have one thing going in here and you'll have one thing going to the top, yes. Like so. That means we don't really need to have these extra gates. We can just go straight into here. Yeah. And you are turned off because this is not cold enough. And you're turned off because, again, this is not cold enough. You're like minus 272. That's perfect. As it is supposed to be. And that's that. Enrich things. Let's hope the doors are not being too confusing. What is your problem? You're jerking now? Yes. You're gonna go down to minus 200, whatever. And then you close. You open. And you do something similar. Yeah, okay. Temps in here should be just perfect. We will change this room's size. Maybe cut it off here. Did we make a mistake in terms of reachability? Nah, that's fine. No, however, close this off. Let's see, do I make it like so? Bring it all the way down to the bottom. You will kind of trap yourselves, probably, but it can be fine. Can we have a proper sort of ceiling on this side? So no weird ass regolith that's gonna affect us. Actually, let's just bring this all the way over to like here. And you can hop in here and do all that, no problem. And there won't be any debris somehow weirdly coming down and falling onto this. That looks good, yes. You cut off, nobody was trapped. How fortunate. This pipe no longer needs to be there. I'll leave the ladder in here for the most part, so you can reach things. Let's open this up. Let's open up the right hand side because no reason really. I guess you could be open. This can be whatever. That, however, should be a floor, I think. So we'll do that. As for getting up, we need to go up this way or something, probably. Okay, now, here-ish, well, I guess we'll do our hydrogen production, oxygen production, all that. Production. Things are reachable like this, yes. And this, and that. Yeah, there's gonna be hydro production, that means the top is gonna be whatever. I want an entry point on the left, I guess. Yeah, sure. And we'll do a double thingy. Let's make sure nothing here is connected, like, unnecessarily, weirdly, whateverly. Hydro is gonna come up. Well, this is gonna be our top layer, right? Yes, because I say so. I don't need to build this yet. This is gonna be our bottom layer. Let's just go with some flow tiles for now, to not confuse ourselves too much. And electrolyzers. Let's see, you'll be like this. There's gonna be your oxygen or whatnot going down. We're gonna keep this nice and simple. And then we'd have hydrogen. Make this one go one to the left or something, I guess. Maybe two. There's this. Oh, that works. So this will keep the different gases in their respective places. And if we have hydro coming up, and this could be open. If we have hydro coming up from the side here or whatnot, that can thus also just get into place here, sort itself out. And there's a simple access point here as well already, very nice. Don't need any of this. You are going to be like so, right? We don't need much here. Well, I kind of wouldn't mind if we had like 112, 1 kilo of hydro all the time, which would be like 10 of these things. It's maybe a bit excessive. Maybe just a little bit. That's going to be the solid tiles here, here. Yes. rest will be copy-pasted, you know. Not like this. Not like this. Stop it. Stop it. Why can't you cancel it? Dude. What is this? Plastic ladder? Oh, we're gonna do the hack on accident. We're gonna build both buildings in this spot. Oh, great. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 500, 600-ish grams per second. I don't need 10 kilos a second, do I? We could just have some hydro from the bottom come up here or something, maybe. I don't know. We have stuff stored. Can you also, like, really quickly do this? This, all of that. You can still hop down. Yes, you can. The ceiling would need to be going here if we want to expand this. So let's go a bit further. Why not? Why not? Because we'd have to have also a lot of water come in. That's a good reason against it. Can you do anything here? Deconstruct the tile. Stay on errand for this, yes. Okay, let's see how that goes. You can't cancel. You can build here? Tile? Yes. Okay. I guess that works. Liquids. Right. Shoe. I did not want to do it this way. We'll do it this way. Do we? This is gonna be annoying. But getting down here afterwards is also going to be annoying. You can have ladders, I guess. Again. And we'll open this up, not this one. Just open this all up. And only use one pump thingy. What's your water input again? 1 kilo, right? So it would make sense to make this all the way. Make this go all the way. Here. Of course it's 1 kilo. And you're trapped. Here. Find yourself a way out. You just did. Don't stop. Okay. Let's remove all that then. And you just go a bit further, I guess. So like this. It would be great if we had all that nonsense fall down first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not that we're ever gonna use all of that. As for cooling... Well, the water's gonna come in hot. What are you made from? Steel? But not hot enough. So sure, let's cool you with 90-degree water or whatever. Though I don't want this water to be coming hot. To be coming in here like super hot from the very bottom. This old cooling loop, well, I guess we're finally going to remove it. And then we have water going to the bottom of the map. You're actually gonna be cooled down, now that I look at it. That's fine. I do want you to be prioritized. Can you deconstruct this for a hot second? Things will be going up this way. But on lower priority. And then they'll be coming over. You will need to move as well. Or we just go over here. That works. And this goes along here. Assuming we can actually reach this, which we probably can't. Not in all the places and spaces we need to, want to. You're gonna be good enough. Okay, are you connected to... No, you should be all fine. Okay. And then the water goes... Not like that, it goes down here. Let's fix that bridge. Into here. Remove that entirely. The other bridge goes up. Let's make sure we don't accidentally send up water. Did you do that? Did you remove the water? Yes, you did. And you are just gonna connect like so. Okay, lovely. Now for the right hand side, you can't reach the bottom, because how would you? How would you indeed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like this should be here. And how cold are things on the other side? You know, minus 70, that's gonna freeze some stuff that is not supposed to be frozen. To put it that way. You can dig out most of what we need to dig here, so let's start with that. Wait. Can you still hop over? This is bleach stone, you should be able to use that. You have a granite tile if you need. Okay, you can keep going. And I really just need you all to drop that other stuff to the floor here, like below. So, you know, we don't have to remove it out of the liquid we are about to drop. And whatever stuff is in here, well, do this to move it out. As for the right hand side, there's your floor. There's your bleach stone. Drop that all to the floor. All of this. This can be opened. You're gonna be trapped. You're kind of gonna be trapped. Leave that in here for a sec. No, leave that. Okay, good. Good job. Okay. And now make yourself free again. Question, do I want all of these tiles? Well, for starters, we'll need power in here. Ugh, I hate it. There's a good reason to use natural tiles instead of a good argument. We really want heavy wire over here, don't we? A good argument to be made for not using joint plates because they're going to be deconstructed by stupid. We could bring it in from the top. I'll hate this. It's gonna be fine. If you could just... Look, I can't even select it from this tile, but I can deconstruct it. This is so infuriating, really. It really is. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta have you build all that, and then get a few more tiles in here and save on the ore stuff, because we don't have infinite amount of ore. Okay, that all looks good though. This tile is still being weird. I think it's gonna be fine once we reload. Water will just be coming up once you're done, aren't you? Isn't it? Boy. Send water down to the base. You can build all of this. You can reach this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, you can build all this. So that's that. Open up some space here as well. Don't need this. I wouldn't mind having a few openings to the floor here, so the gases can flow more freely. Honestly, this can be opened like so. I'd like to have all this debris fall even further and close this room off for the most part. There's going to be some CO2 potentially on the right hand side that will get in the way of things. Just don't have it in here. Okay. As far as the debris goes, this should all be the leftovers from building non-mesh tiles on the floor. Okay. Alright, so let's go crude oil. You can do auto bottle, please, and thank you. And as far as things in here go, we do need, well, gas nonsense for one. You will have that like over here or something. We'll get you some automation, of course, with a Atmos sensor. And then what about connecting things together here? Well, for starters, you just don't run yet, do you? And for power, well, there's much to say about that, is there? I'm just going to connect the rest on top later, because we can just do some copy pasting, and we can also have the other flow tiles in place at the same time then. Oh yes, talk about other flow tiles. Actually, this is supposed to be closed off. Sorta. We can't do that, sorta. We can't do that at all, actually. And do I want to insulate this? I think not, I just want all the top nonsense to melt. You're trapped? You shouldn't be trapped. You're trapped because of this tile. You can't get up. Okay. Here, you can't build this, can you? No, you can. That shouldn't trap yourselves. And you've been trapped because we built this in play, yeah. Okay, well for now just bring in more crude oil, thank you. Now well the gases sorting themselves out. They kind of do sort themselves out, but not really properly. Not yet. Okay. How's the temp on here? Minus 60. You should be fine, right? There's water coming in. Oh, that's gonna not be fine. For obvious reasons. Can you make this out of insulation for now? Right. We'll have to move that water out again. And actually we will need some power in here to start running these things. Great. Some of the water melts. In that case. Moped, it will probably make bottles and freeze again. How nice. Let's see about how we want to deal with power. So I guess we'll just go ahead, have an input here. This is all vacuum, and the rest can just go through anyways. We'll go down this way, connect the rest. And here we are doing, well, we can do this much, right? Doing this in more small steps than we wanted to initially. It's fine, and there is some things getting through, and they're instantly freezing, and this is oxygen, not water. Cool, 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 cool. We don't even have a rocket. Besides that, what kind of rocket, what kind of research do we do first? I think rockets. Could be doing the drill cone as well. Let's not. Okay, now for power over here, we do need some stuff at the top. We do certainly need this. And you will be coming on and through here, something like so. And for that bit, let's see, you could just go up a level. And we could have that other heavy watt stuff go through here or whatever. Sure, why not? That means we don't even have you to go up. Have. You don't have to go up like this. I'll do this, because I say so. Okay. Oxygen rain, isn't it beautiful? What's your problem? Alright. You're supposed to like properly do this. For the right hand side here, I guess something melted. I guess something melted. Can you have like a proper floor or something in here? Like something like this. Thank you. That would be grand. And can you hop over like so maybe? You can already go up. This is going to be more smooth. Streamlined. And that's going to be removed for the most part. 7? No, hold. Hold. Do 7 from here. Sure. Okay, you can hop all the way up to the top on this side. Yes. That means you can also close it off now. This is poopy water, poopy air, poopy whatever. This is supposed to be a bit lower. So give this all a bit more room. Okay, what is taking you so long in here? You can still enter this, yes? Yes. Can you just very quickly do that? Wait, we have proper oil on the floor, that's good. Yeah, we do want the oil on the floor. I don't... How much oil is that? 50 kilos. That's a-okay. Once you're done emptying that, you're just done. And we fill up the rest with petroleum, because that's pretty dope and beautiful. And the most classic way of doing this. It could be water instead, if it didn't freeze. It won't freeze forever. Oh well. Whatever. Here, have a tile on this side and on that side, so it's all like proper-ish. And the floor. Sorting stuff out here will not be a biggie, I guess. The only thing we have to sort out is this thing, and that we'll just have to compress into a few spots and destroy it. We can't do much about it right now. Okay. Can you reach all of this? I just want to remove unnecessary nonsense. Here, all of that. Okay. And you're looking sweet. You have power? You have water? We don't have power? You have power. Power you turned off, that's good. You have no power over here. You can't get in here, you can't get up because I told you to remake these ladders. Well, I told you to remove them. And then you didn't, of course, remake them because why would you? Okay. And some ice melted in here. Pushing things to the side, that's fine. These kind of things happen. Can you stop delivering more nuclear waste to this spot? Just stop it. Okay. You're gonna make more natural tiles that are unnecessary. You're kinda hot. No! Oh, wait, why? Didn't you sweep all the water away? Whoever's coming in to sweep this, okay. I need you to not sweep too much. Wow. I'd rather just sweep the water, although my nose is itching. So I might just start to stop talking. Right, anyways, so let's get rid of this stuff quickly. I hope we catch all the ice and whatnot. It's like 40 kilos, you can add a bit more. And I guess they won't be prioritizing the water, will they? They'll just catch whatever, grab whatever. You have power yet? No? Why is that? You can get in there. You didn't connect. Okay, there's hydrogen production. And you are pipe blocked. Empty, okay. This is gonna just work. Yeah. What's the ambient? -10. Over here it's warm enough. So we can start doing some pipes of a radiant pipe. So overall the temps here will be like 50-ish C eventually. And we're gonna make a lot of oxygen in here. The pressure is gonna rise. So we do most certainly want to have a proper liquid lock on this side. You'll be coming in like, maybe in here actually. That doesn't work, does it? Ha! Right, we kind of wanted to do that thing for the hydro. So it can just rise up into here. That would mean the liquid lock goes here. Ish. How about the apples? That looks a-okay. In general, this is gonna be annoying for now. Not yet quite problematic. Let's relocate this over. So all of this is like a closed off thing. That's gonna be petroleum. Can you just empty the pipe for a quick sec? And we will have a vent here. Connect you like so. The floor will be lowered like this. Sweep the ice. How much is that? We can still add more petroleum on top. For sure. You're gonna empty this pipe out like proper? Yeah. The temps in here are 10 C, that's gonna be fine. We can cut you off. We can turn you on. And we can send over some petroleum like this. And do that one as well. So now you are all cut off. Like atmospherically speaking from the rest of the map. Yeah, mop this up. What's the big bottle? Not really. 600 kilos. Well, actually that's... what? Oh, right, yes, I see. Because you can't really go up. What are you doing? Okay, well. Realistically, this just has to be open. Just open it all up. We don't need this red now. I just need you all to be filtered and fixed and whatnot. As far as the bottom goes, there is no CO2 in here, that's good. Are you connecting or... no? You should be able to send stuff down. Maybe not. You're gonna be more confused. We do this. How about we shift you around a little? That should work. Okay, lovely. That bit will be filled in just a second. You are having too much. We can just... 1500 cycles, yay. 80 kilos per tile. 40 if we do that, yeah, you're gonna be fine. We just rebuilt this one so it's not flooded anymore. As for the rest over here. And that's gonna be just a-okay. Well, it might not be flooded once we... no, it won't be flooded for sure. There you go. Okay. And you're not running because we don't have water coming in right now, that's perfect. There's not supposed to be water in here right now. How much liquid is in the pipe all along this line? 10? 100? A ton. You can have like 2.2, so once you reach like 300 kilos, you're gonna fill up entirely, so we can already stop this, cut you off, reconnect things like so. Water will be coming up. Water will not be a problem, we'll just cut this off as well. Remove, undo, connect, and the water is coming. Good, that's that. And now there will be hydrogen. Can we have the ladder tiles in place? Do I want the ladder tiles in place? We don't need to be able to get down here. We can just wait for things to sort themselves out. What is your problem? Oh, right. We should start splitting this all up. We should also start... We should stop. You go up, yeah. Okay, we should stop the hydro for a quick sec here. The water coming in. And just burn that water. What is your problem? Is it not being pushed in anymore? It should be. You're being confusing. You should be drawing in water. Or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, I just want this to be done so the liquids can sort themselves out a little, and then we have like 10 on each side, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we would go ahead and start doing this. And start splitting this up and put in the necessary tiles here. I'm really split between sweeping this and not sweeping this for using the material again later on. Yeah. Okay. The crude oil is gonna split just fine. These and then the final ones. I could just turn you all off for a sec, you know that, right? I'm pretty sure that's gonna be easier. Can you split up their CO2 in here? No, there's the other stink in here, okay. That is kinda nice, we can just destroy this right away. Kind of, except we can't. And we cannot, like, you're being blocked now by the electrolyzer behind it. We can't deconstruct the electrolyzer since there's water in there. Hold. I just want to get rid of the water. I don't want any excess leftover nonsense. So the big issue we're going to have, we can use natural tiles to destroy this, or I don't know, man, that's annoying. Also don't sing. There is gonna be water in here, I'm sure. This is gonna be so annoying. The water is gonna be in this tile and it's gonna sit there and it's just gonna be there and it's gonna be annoying and disgusting because you're not gonna use it all up. You should be able to use it all up. It's gonna be the perfect amount if we draw out the leftovers. What's the temp? The temp here is fine. Just build a reservoir here. It's gonna be good. Just keep it topped off for now. You can't expel anything anyways because you're being blocked. I hate it. Natural tiles it is. We can just go and get some gold. That's gonna be enough, or is it? I don't know, this might not be enough. It's like 1 kilo each bottle. And out there we have however much polluted water, stink that is. That's like 4 kilos. And I'm not sure if this is gonna make a tile here, or if it's gonna delete things against each other, just reducing the amount of polluted oxygen inside. Well, we'll find out. It was destroyed, okay, good. And there's more. There's another stinky pocket. You're nice and hot, right? 1300, hot enough. So in theory I could just have this run forever and ever. Except the dupes, when they start extracting gold, they're gonna be annoying. So let's not do that. But in general, this is cool. In general, this is all nice and cool. Okay, you're done. Wait. Yes, you wait. Keep on circling. Fill this up once at least, thank you. Okay. And then we can cut out the rest and just make a bunch of bottles here. Thanks. Good. Good. Okay. Because we will need one extra. We can use aluminium. That doesn't really matter. Just some sort of bottle we need. And where's the rest of this thing? You were supposed to bring a bottle here, no? I think that one has been dropped along the way. We'll just find some random natural tiles somewhere on the map. And we'll know why they are there. Okay, let's split up the rest in here. There's another one. This bit of poopy water air has been moved before, hasn't it? I'm pretty sure I saw it in a different spot earlier. Oh well. Did you bring... Nothing was deleted here. You dropped the bottle again. I'm damn sure. And I hate you for that. I really do. Here. Let's do this proper, please. Errand, space jumper and ruby. Ah, look, there's a random bottle of gold. Tile. Which looked a lot nicer than what we have inside our wall. Which is built there, put there on purpose. Did I tell you to read the... Okay, I did. And now you can actually reach it. Good then. Good then. I still want you to empty the vibe out. Hold. This is going to be a lot more efficient if I keep the green thing in place, so I keep distributing it fully. Unless of course you are overpressured and don't work at all. But this hydro should go up. It's taking way too long to go up though. Like why is it just sitting there so long? But yeah, so that takes care of most of the stink here. We can destroy that stink, no problemo. And we can also destroy this stink, no problemo. What's the pressure inside? 13 kilos. And the outside is perfectly fine at 5. Okay. And actually this AT is not heating up the environment at all, because you only extract the heat you take out of this part, and there's no heat in here, in theory. Somebody trapped themselves on top. To be expected. That's very dupy. Okay. Dokie. We could even go ahead and free up some of that metal on the floor. Sure, why not? The center would be here. It's 5 to each side. Wait, I still want that petroleum to nicely spread. Wanna have a good spread. And I also kind of want it to be not jumping on top of these airflow tiles when we build them. We built this here, there will be petrol on top. I really don't need to care about that, do I? You can stop now. Just stop. Just let things flow for a bit. Yeah, this is nice. Good enough. Good enough. You're nicely distributed. Shouldn't be hung up on this. Here, just build this tile and then let's see how is all the other nonsense coming along. How do we do this? How do we want to do this? If we were to enter, we'd be entering from this side. Just in case. So I kind of would like for the Hydro to be entering from the other side. I also don't want you to be like inside the wall here, I don't think. I'll just draw you, we'll use insulation. There's gonna be some nonsense happening and I'll regret not doing that. Yeah. Let's just use this. You're not gonna overpressure, well, you're not gonna overpressure it with liquid. So that's all good. This should be more than enough for our needs. We do the same here. It's gonna be oxygen. It's gonna be very simple. Like, it's really the simplest thing you've ever seen. From one of my playthroughs. You will need some automation. Can you just copy paste all of that? All of that. And bring that in here. Pressure will never be an issue. It should never be an issue. Power is in there. The gas pipes are in the wrong place. Good job. You would be here actually. And that blocks the other pipes. Alright, we move it one down so you can actually have this these power ports not be blocked. Nah. We'll do it this way. You really don't need to be insulated. Oh, I don't care. Okay. Now just make sure you actually have some automation behind it, so you don't randomly start running. And for now there's no power here though, so it's fine either way. But still, just to be sure, build this first. Let's spread all this out properly. And then make more and more hydro, which already is starting to fill up something on the top here. At the very least, you can't reach in here, can you? Now you will be able to reach everything. And this is fine. Have you come up, remove all that. I'll have you build an actual tile here. That is that. Okay, and if we have any hydrogen ever coming up from the bottom of wherever, how about this? That should be able to sort itself into here. Not that we really care or anything. Alright, we have automation to keep this turned off and you can just run. You're allowed to run above a kilo and the same is true for you. Hold. Yes, nothing is connected here, wire-wise, and you should just be running. Except there's no water in here, because we cut that off. Okay. And production at the bottom will take priority. Choose your blueprint. I'll take more seeds, sure. And there is gonna be no more need for any of that storage capacity in here. So let's get rid of that, and this one as well. To make sure that it's actually emptying, we'll make a bit of a priority thing here. And that is that. Actually, now that I look at it, we'd bring that over here. Are we using this line right now? We are not. I'm gonna repurpose that to do priority stuff and empty out that whole thing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and what's that? I don't know. This is some old nonsense. Well, I do know, once we had electrolyzers here. That's what that is. Okay. Can randomly remove some stuff here? Sure. You can enter here? Yes. You can go all the way down. Sweet. This breaking part is only breaking pipe in behind, right? Not at the mark. What you know? Would you need some repair? You wouldn't. You should, however. You should. You should be broken. You know that, right? Okay. By the way, how's your cooling coming along? Because this is like 100 C coming out. The turbines are just fine. You're not actually full. You might want to open up this whole left hand side bit. Do we though? And do we have for this cooling loop, we don't have any extra storage here. No. So the idea would be 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 5 turbines. We're just gonna go ahead and cut this off and open up the rest in here. So many robots, it's ridiculous. We did use up like 200 tons of refined carbon though. We should really have some sort of check so it's not being used up entirely. By the way, can you make this nice? We're gonna keep sedimentary rock as our filament or whatever over here. You can't reach up here, can you? Let's go do that. Let's remove this, both of these, yes. Not that it matters or anything. And I really want to bring those hydro pockets over for no good reason whatsoever. Now for in here, you're pretty much done, right? There's actually no hydrogen and no petroleum on top of these smash downs. That's pretty sweet. As for in here, now let me think. We will just keep things running in here, right? On top, we just have it add more and more stuff until the frozen, not the frozen, but the liquefied goods block this vent. That's just a very simple solution for getting all this stuff automated and controlled. So there's no need for anything extra here. Now we do kind of want to have let's see, you can all be connected like so. We do want to have a overflow setup. As far as automation goes, we can just bring that in from the side. Here the pump has its on-off switch connected to the outside. So that is good. I do really feel like just venting all that hydrogen up. That would be fun. Kinda. It would be also a lot of messy calculations all around. Overall. So I kind of dislike it. What about the pipe in here? What about it? This pipe is already being used for something else entirely. If I open it up here, the Hydro that is. It won't even be getting into the top part, because why would it, right? Because there's oxygen here still. And that would more than anything push the oxygen out. We first have to push it down. So no, we can't really do much with opening this up willy-nilly. Let's forgo this idea for now. And think about how we want to reintroduce our cooling loops overflow, basically. So there's going to be rockets. The rockets will go ahead and say, I need some fuel. And then we'll have fuel coming in, and then the fuel will overflow and go back into here. And once it does, the question is, what do we do with it? So for starters, it's going to come in like here-ish somewhere. We will want to have some directional stuff in place anyway, so we can do that. And maybe here you come in from the top. Because we gotta bring the oxygen around like so. Oh my god, I hate oxygen. Oxalate. Liquid oxygen. Right, and then the question is, do we keep it circling? Like, we can just have it in the pipe and it can just keep going and going, right? If we do that, we won't even need to have... We won't even need to have a brain. And we don't need to turn it off. We can just keep it running all the time. And over time it will even cool down the insulation pipes. Because cooling this really doesn't cost us much. And you will just get a bit of a loop in here. And you do the same. Oh my god. You had to sit in this very specific spot, hadn't you? What's your radiation? 0.7 rad bolts absorbed. What are the chances? What are the chances? AAA rad bolt absorption. Okay, good job, Stila. Right, so you're just gonna go down here. You're gonna do some cooling loop stuff and that stuff. And with these things in place, I really do dread just closing this off and saying it's gonna be fine. We can always come back in. Let's have some ladders on the side here. We would want to come in like from the top, like so. But also... yeah, no, that's gonna be fine. We won't be wasting too much if we do that. There's no debris in here. Just close it off. Close that off. And I guess just for the love of it, for the fun of it, to kickstart things, we can have a canister drainer or 5. And fillers. We'll use tubes instead of pipes, sure. And we just dump our hydro in here for now, to see how it goes. In the spot, well, there isn't much space here, is there? Can you just do it up here? Oops. That's so nonsensical. Just build a pipe upwards, dude. But here I am. Here I am not doing just that. Well, whatever. Got you up, and there's that. And I'm pretty sure the other ones up here, hydrogen gas, have already been built, almost. Not all of them have been built. Okay, cool. Let's get some hydro in there, because why not? And for the oxygen, well, I guess you could just run. But I also would like to keep an eye on that. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah, it's going to be fine. How's your temp? This is all minus 219. What is your freezing temp? Minus 2. Oh, that's perfect. This is actually so perfect by 2 degrees. I love it very much. All these pipes are gonna be fine, right? Maybe not the ones outside here. Like, this one's gonna be fine. Yeah, no, it's all good. You're closed off, yes. That just works. That one just works. And the hydrogen, that also just works. This part might be a bit, what the heck, why is this so cold? If below you open this, what's your temp? 261. What's your temp? You're colder. No, not really. Maybe 261 is too much. Make it 260. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing here. You're re-evaporating because of the pump. Yeah, okay, no. We still need to cool this steel pump first. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's what the issue has been here. And this one, we'll see how cold it gets. Okay, we're making hydro. Liquid hydrogen. Cool. Lovely. Now, for this part, there's always going to be stuff on top. We could check the pressure here and do some door nonsense. Wait, no, you're never going to push things out. That's fine. Is it though? Leave this locked with a liquid thing. Just leave it locked, it's more safe. Like, we could have high pressure hydro up here. It would be not pushing down as long as there's oxygen here. But if we have hydro coming from the bottom, which is supposed to be sorting itself into this whole chamber, it will occupy this tile for a second. And due to the pressure, it might push things out instead of in. It's unlikely, but not impossible. And you're still too hot. Well, things up here are certainly too hot. I don't mind having this sitting at 20 kilos. This part is cold enough, so you are now functioning effectively as a... You're actually functioning as a heat pipe. Your temps are all fine and good. We could have another door or two to help cooling things down. We don't really need to. Now this not going through the tile here is a bit unfortunate. You get nice and cold enough to fully freeze stuff. You just don't have enough capacity. It just will take some time. This is fine. Just fine it is. And the oxygen is even better. We could even go ahead and say, we don't need all that. What is that, by the way? Let's go obsidian. We could just go ahead and say we don't need all that. Hydrogen. And make other rockets. Basically. Like petroleum and whatnot. By the way, you can't actually change this. You should be able to. There we go. Can we get a red bolt rocket engine? We do have the technology. We should have the technology. Yes, but it's too high. Okay, we could have that on the side here. We could also just go ahead and say 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. That should be more than... Oh right, we also have the cargo tank. Not sure about power. I don't think the red bolt engine provides any power. You tell me here. Engine power. That's not what I'm looking for. You also generate like watts for use. But the red bolt engine doesn't. 62. This is all just too high. I can't use this engine. You're making stuff like proper. Well, for starters, let's just have you here. So we can put in place the rod bolt extraction. So that will be coming in here. Oh, here actually. Okay, that is a bit of a problem. Not a problem, but you know. Well, actually, no, it's good. You would send stuff over here, and you would then send it up here, over the corner, and then over to the side here. That is assuming we can send it upwards through the corner, but we can only send it downwards through the corner like that. And that would mean you'd have to go into here, collect it in this spot, send it up again, and then over. Ugh. Ugh. You have to go down, right? You could have it also go like this. And have another thing here. I think I like that a lot better. For now, let's just open up the entire thing here. And you get a letter that will enable you to reach all the bits and pieces. You stop this for a second. You get your stuff in from here. Will you be connected to the automation? No, you're not. You will be sending stuff over like so. This will be removed. And then we have you in an automation. If the rockets need stuff, and if not, we just send everything down. That increases your path. I don't really like that. Can we have you in here instead? And if the rockets do need stuff, that's a lot of shimmy-shamming things around. You could send it here. We might even be able to just send it through the wall here, but I don't know into what spot. There was research done about this. We can test it from here. No. We'll do this one. And that means a bit of automation. Either this way. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. And we can connect into that if we ever need to. Make sure this doesn't melt. But now you just turned off. You send things to the right, you send things down. You over the corner and you send it into the rocket. This is igneous rock. You're supposed to be better, stronger, harder. Your build, right? Hold. Yep, this is all build and done and whatnot. You can get more rod bolts and cut it off, close it off. And for now I'll just give you a switch here. Not that we're actually going to use that rocket. Or maybe we will, I don't know. We're never gonna use rod bolt rockets, are we? How's hydrogen coming along? 50 kills on the floor. Yay. You are slowly but surely cooling down. And I will just make it into a hydro rocket. We don't have the technology yet. Okay, sure, whatever. I want to see this can't be reached. I do want to see this work though. I just want to see it go pew pew. Don't know why. I just like seeing green goop pew pew. Now how are you doing? Yeah, the precious derpy. There's one thing we can do to increase this whole throughput thing. Make it colder. Can you get colder? You are going down to -262, -26. 2.5, 262.67 maybe? Might need to just add more doors here as well. That would mean we'd have to change that automation to go. Oh my god. Well, that automation should be on the other side anyways. Because you are... No, you're actually not connecting with the door below, but that would be unfortunate and that shouldn't be the case. And let's make this just a bit more clear. Now it is. Okay. Your temp... You just keep running, that's fine. And we don't have the rocket yet, so we'll ignore that. I just want to go to space a little and do stuff, you know. Open the tier, send the tube through 3. And before we do that, because we might want to send this guy through, because I do feel like getting him out of his confinement and join the colony, but I might not like him as a person. I might not like him as a dupe. We'll just send all... I don't know who we'll send to the tier. Maybe we'll send everybody through. Maybe we'll send the boops that we don't like. The dupes that we don't like. The boops actually, they can't be disliked too much. They're all very much similar and more streamlined. And we can just make them into the boops we want them to be. Here, we're gonna move you to the side. This will be our entry point. We close things off on the other side here. So this is our actual only entry point into this whole bottom part of the base. Yeah. So we need that. You're ugly. Okay. This can be open. Do I want it to be open? I don't think so. So yeah, we're gonna make this part of the base, sorta. We can open up a bit of stuff here, since it's gonna be part of the base anyways. We can even open up more than just a bit. Do I want you all to mob this? I think I do. Just once. And there's random liquids down here as well. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of this. Over here we'll just have a giant open space. This can all be open. This thing will be taken care of eventually. Probably. And now this part kinda needs to be in reach of what we're about to do here. So we'll have these liquids fall down, and we'll have potentially some... We'll potentially have some gunk or puke if the dupes are ever trapped somewhere outside and they get out of their suits here and they dump that down here. So all of this is supposed to be part of what is going to be cleaned. For starters, let's expand the base. So we are going to go over here, I guess, that's fine. You will be entered from here. This can all be open, more or less. We'll have one floor, that's going to be mesh tile. Airflow tile. And below that, we're going to close this off like so. This is 4, yes. The radium, I don't really care too much about that. Gonna bring this over like so. And and you will be coming down this way, and then you'll be coming down this way. We'll open all up over here. Hold, let's leave that be for now. No, we do want to have the floor here, yes. And that floor is gonna be whatever, really. As for over here, well, it is supposed to be outside of the base. No, this is supposed to be inside of the base. The liquids are supposed to be on this level. So we're gonna build a catcher. Alright, and going down further would be outside of the catcher, so we do it like this. You bring this all the way over, and the ladder would be going down this way then. You just trap yourselves, kinda, I guess. Go all the way over. Once the ladder has been built, we close the rest off. There will be a sweepy here, somewhere, somehow. The CO2 will drop down. You all trapped yourselves, good job. Can you dig yourselves out of this? No. In that case, here. I'll open up a path for you. Dimwits. Okay. This will be closed off differently. Now this is all outside of the base and suit area, so that's good. There's not supposed to be liquids here. We have a lot of room now to potentially get more power bank charges, which we will not do, but hey. The potential is there. Okay. Oh, also here I want the CO2 to more nicely flow down. Ugh. So we're just gonna open up this entire everything. We won't be using this anymore. We can get over here through the stables and whatnot. What is your problem? Oh right, we removed 2 tiles from inside the stable, now it's too big a room. Here, you can move and sweep a few things if you want. Remove that. And then in general, just do this. This is how far we to go to the side, yes? Yes, every 3 tiles, every 3 floors. We're gonna build that. So it's reachable from below. And we're just gonna remove stuff entirely here. Open up all this space. All the way over to here. And here maybe a bit more. I don't know. No, just mop this. You will not be able to mop this properly, will you? Just destroy this as well. Leave this tile here for a second. This one, move the ladder. And I do want you to be able to go through here though. There's gonna be a floor that we're gonna keep. Okay. I will hate this, because I will need to get back in here and the pipes will be in the way of things. Well, my problem for later. And then also top this liquid. Yes, clean all of this up, if you will. You can't quite get down, because there's no way down here. Or up this way. If we leave this in place for now. I let the liquids flow. Like so. And you can get over here. Let's see how that goes. I don't care about cleaning the air here, do I? I will hate this. Maybe I do. How's research coming along? Almost there for... That's only petro engines. We could do petro engines. They have the same reach almost as the other ones. Is my pew pew working properly? I think so. pew pew is working properly. What's the time, by the way? Okay. Oh yes. Oh right, yeah, you know, you're supposed to drown. Wait, did you finish to fill up all these? You did finish up. And fill up all these stables, okay. And you are no longer crowded. And within the stable, good. Plus, the CO2 levels are still rising, which is ridiculous. We can always still expand this a bit further. We can do like 1, 2... We can go as far down as we want to. We can make stables all the way to here if we want to. I guess. And we don't need the meat. But we can, most certainly, get rid of one of the stables in here. Can we just turn it off for now? It's just gonna stay there, doing nothing. The hatches... They can enjoy their life. That's fine. They can just stay there and enjoy their life, yes. How are things over here? Let's see. You go one over all the way to here. Let's remove this. And why are you guys not coming in here building these things like quickly? I wonder. There's 5 kilo, wow, okay. 5 kilos of CO2 on the outside. Here as well. I'm most certainly looking forward to removing all this nonsense. You're supposed to be able to walk through here, yes? Okay. And let's open up this much over here as well. That means one more ladder to the side. Here, all the way to the bottom. You are kinda misplaced, aren't you? This is fine. As for the petroleum, this is all naphtha. Would you look at that? I wonder where it came from, but yeah, I wanna cook that. So, just cook it. And... weird. Oh, they just dropped it, didn't they? Didn't they? Yeah, we had some naphtha over here that we just sent down. That we had you all mop up and clean. Cool. Wait, there's more bottles here? Yeah, a few more. There's even more naphtha here. Let's get that taken care of as well. There's nonsense. I don't know why it's there. But now it's gone. Okay. Now, oh, look at all the airflow. It looks nice and colorful now, doesn't it? So there's more airflow now. We can get rid of this foundation, and then we can get rid of the next foundation below. And that should open up almost all of the airflow possible. All the way down to here, where there's actual debris sitting on the floor being annoying. This part we'll keep in place for now. But that pretty much is it. Okay, can't reach that, makes sense. You can deconstruct all of this. And over here, let's see. Why is this so weird? Can we just... I don't know what I want to do with this whole space. Well, for starters, get in here, grab your thingies. Actually, you can just hop over from here. And grab your thingies. Get rid of a few bits and pieces up here. Be able to reach this. Not sure what I want to do with this space. Actually, I want to do nothing with it. Realistically speaking. Here, close this off, remove that. Do this. And then, since we have opened up this space, get rid of the debris. How is the flow tiles coming along? Right, we still have to build the ladder on the left. And then how much width do we have here? I need like 20, 32. So if we put a sweepy in here, 30, he might be able to reach all the way to the right hand side. We can do 2 sweepies, one here and one here. We can even have a tile in between to separate them. So the goal being, I just want Sweepy to keep the floor nice and clean, right? And so Sweepy will have to basically mop the water coming out of here, out of the surfboards, and any gunk and whatnot that might fall down into here, into the base, into the base's sewage system. As for our entry point, well, we kind of want to change that, don't we? So it is actually liquid locked. So the outside atmosphere doesn't actually do anything with interfering in here. And honestly, I don't need to change the gas extraction, do I? The whole bottom can still just be like CO2. George will have to be a bit of a problem when he tries to get out. Maybe. We'll see about that. See about him. But for the most part. Wait, let's go ahead and put insulation below here. And you can maybe get a bit of a carpet. Or maybe not, we'll see about that. Okay, let's close this off. Wait, what? No, make it mesh tile. Can we go through the other side? On the other side, yes, yes, yes. And then power goes to the bottom. You get really sweepy. Get 2 of them, because why not? Gold sounds good enough. And over here, now let's see. This water is all coming from the surfboards, I'm pretty sure, because liquids should be mostly going down this way. And in theory, well, Sweepy will start removing stuff, won't it? This doesn't need to be, hold on. There doesn't need to be a ladder here. I don't know how I got under the impression that it needs to be here. I have no idea. Okay. Are you gonna, by the way, grab the bottles again? You're not, right? You're just gonna grab whatever is in here. To prevent you from grabbing too many bits and pieces that you don't need to grab, I'll have to take them out right away. That would be good. Yeah, don't make this into an eternal waterfall, please. That stuff is not supposed to be here. Okay. Now, there's more bits and pieces to remove. And the ladders over here. This one's supposed to stay, right? Right? I don't know. Can you start mopping this? Like real quick? And then, you know what? I will have some mesh over here. And you can just get a few more a few more dropping bottles. I don't want this many over here. I just want a few over here, like 5 or 6 or 10. And maybe a few at the bottom. Here somewhere. Just drop stuff, liquid, water, whatever. Okay. And that will just be sorted out at the bottom of the map if we ever have too much of it or whatnot. Good, the mopping job has been taken care of nicely. It's all range, you don't need to be there. This car can be reached from the top now. Doesn't matter. You can do both of these things. And you just screwed yourselves. Unable to reach. Damn it, you tubes. You can't reach it from the top. I was thinking maybe if they hang on the ladder, they might be able to reach one further down. Like if they're on this tile, they're effectively standing here, so they could 1, 2, 3, they can't reach it. No matter what. Oh well. Left hand side, this is supposed to be still connected, no? Here, if we want poop water, you get a foundation that works. You were not supposed to do this. It's fine, it's fine. You can take off the right hand side. You can take off all of that. And then over here the same is true. What about the power wire? That doesn't do anything, does it? Okay. That part is good. Take away all the right hand side stuff, take away this line. And you're trapped. And now do all of this, yes, good. Everything is in range now. It's gonna be nice and quick. Except you don't know what to do now, do you? You smart asses, you. Okay, good. That's nice and fast. I like it. Good job, my dupes. Good job. That's all the bits and pieces, except I also want this floor removed. And you're gonna be too fast if I tell you to do this way. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. That's the rest of it. Okay, cool. Now, can you... what is that? The... ancient specimen being flooded? I don't really care, do I? That's fine. You can be flooded. Excusez-moi, isn't that supposed to be a room? Well, honestly, these don't need to be rooms anymore. We once had them rooms so we could tune these things up. But that has long been taken care of. We should have enough power. That's what I'm trying to say. We should have enough power. By the way, how much is this actually being wasted? Power usage, power wasted. It's only 18 megajoules. It's only half of what we are producing. That's actually a lot of used power. That's a lot of used power. A lot of used power. Okay. Now, how well is the CO2 falling down? It's falling down reasonably well, I would say. You have a few spots to drop the liquids. And you're pretty much done, so let's go ahead and say it is done. So it's that wire, that pipe. And we can open up this whole thing. Open up this whole thing actually. And that. I'm not sure about the floor here. I might want to make it thicker again. For now it probably is fine. Probably fine. Get rid of all that nonsense, thank you. Wait, what? Buildings? Hey, you're supposed to sweep. Maybe I shouldn't give you a ton of priority 10 tasks though. How are things over here? You're looking pretty good, and I'm gonna go ahead and give you more of those high level tasks. Good job. Yeah, that's totally not gonna screw things up. Here, you have some carpet after all. All the way to over here. And can we give you some... Oh, we have to knock first. We never knocked. Okay, it's a hard knock, right? For you. Now, for the stink, because we haven't done anything about that yet, let's make sure we take care of it. Here. I'll just give you this. And for the wire, I will go ahead. I will go ahead and give you an actual power transformer. So we can just draw that wire through. Like so. And give also power to the George. Here, let's knock. Okay. That was not supposed to be built. Now, meanwhile, how is my yeah. It's too cold. Some of the hydro froze, some of the hydro... let's get you a bit hotter. It's 700 kilos per tile of frozen stuff. Cool, cool, cool. I kinda expected that. Yeah, we should have just put in a few damn shift plates, I guess. -4, 244. You're gonna melt in a second here, right? Yeah, this is gonna melt in a bit. Did you actually evaporate? Because there should be more than 300 grams. Also, you're not appearing to be melting. Oh, this is the wrong way. Here. Start melting. Start melting. Well, what's the pressure inside? 20 kilos. So the gas in total is pretty much not of a pressuring or anything. Okay, wait, no, not this way. Cool it down again to -261. There's a good pool of hydro. And what's your problem? Wait, what? Why is there stuff in here? Oh, because you're a dimwit. Of course. You don't know where to send this stuff, so you send it into the wrong direction. And start breaking pipes. Oh, of course. That's all vacuum, so I guess we can get inside and remake the pipes. That will cause some things to break, won't it? That surely won't be good. Close this off. Can you remove some nonsense over here? Okay. And then we are actually going to remake those pipes. But also not connected this time around. Thank you. Yeah, we're just not going to connect it. And here, empty this again, if you will. Do we have music still? Yes, we do. Okay. Now, you're cleaning the air. This is all gonna be nice and sweet and beautiful. You're gonna clean the floor. That's gonna be the final cleaning action in here. For the floor. Sweeping action. No, mopping action, that is. The rest is gonna be done by Sweepy. It would make sense to have a few bottle drainers here. For obvious reasons, because there's the Sweepy stuff on the other side. And then we'll want to take care of all this. So, for starters, we don't need any of that anymore. We probably are going to do some stuff with the petrol jellies. We do want the map to be filled with oxygen. So I'm thinking I will bring down a pipe, actually. We have room on the right hand side here for another pair of thingies. Are you all sitting on... You're just running all the time, aren't you? Not sure that it's safe. I'm not sure that it's safe. Here, I'll give you a bit of automation. I'll connect all of these pumps to another sensor down here. Nope, connect to that sensor, please. And hook all these pumps up. So if this goes... If it's above 1, that's fine. You keep running. And it should be above 1 kilo. Pretty much at all times. Right, and now for the oxygen. We'll just send that down here, I guess, all the way to here. And then down this way. And then just have a vent in this place. Maybe a bit further down as well. Maybe along the way as well. Just make a nice and oxidized map, or whatever you want to call it. Here, just along the way, ever so often. I'll give you a few vents. There's even stuff off-gassing here. Ew. Ew. Can you get into this? And how about we do one floor in here? Open up the rest at the bottom. You can still be used. Okay. 4 over here. A few more bits and pieces we don't want anymore. 4 over here. This goes away. Can we reach all of this at the top? Now we can. That floor? I don't know what this floor is about. There shouldn't be a floor here. Let's just go ahead, remove things slowly but surely. And this aluminum can stay, sure. There's still a lot of stink getting made here because of all the slime and mud and whatnot on the floor. Well, I guess that's gonna stay there for a while. Now, clean this floor and clean it for good. And why can't you... This is petroleum. We once had a dropper spot for petroleum. We changed that. I now wouldn't mind it if you actually dropped that here. I wouldn't even mind it if you dropped crude oil here. Even ethanol I wouldn't mind. But it should be sweep only. Yes, okay. So we are going to just extract the ethanol from and with that bottom pump as well. Now, and the water is gonna come in from the right hand side. We might want to keep that shut off here. Yeah, we want to keep that shut off where it is. So the water is coming up here. And then, I don't know what this pipe is about. This pipe is about nothing. That's good. We'll have something to do with the ethanol. We'll move this all down a little. We'll have these pumps. Well, the pumps should actually be in the water. More or less. This will be upped by a bit in the future. Judging by your position, this would be our regular levels for stuff. This can just be submerged or whatnot. So I will have... Yeah, we'll submerge this one. We'll have this as a usable whatever. Not the one above. Oh, actually, yes, the one above as well. So we're gonna move all the ethanol down here. And we will bring up the filter. Let's see. There's going to be a shut off, of course. We can check that in here, I guess we'll have to bring back the liquids again to the bottom. You need to check before. Yeah, that works. We bring it in here. We bring it in like this. We check for ethanol. We send it up. You send it up here. We'll just have like a few storage bins. How many do we actually want? Like one for storage, one over here, to make sure we have somewhere to store it in. And so if this is overflowing, whatever comes out here should just be burned. I'm just gonna burn it. You will be overflowing, you will be not overflowing, you will be for now. You will be submerged if I put you at the bottom. That's what I want to say, yes. These pumps will move down. For now, I'll just have you move here. Sure. This is a pressure sensor. You shouldn't be a pressure sensor. You should just check for not oxygen. Element sensor. And if it's not oxygen, so we'll have a NOT gate. We'll do that one first. So that will be green, and I want you to stay red for a bit. Once we have a green signal. So do like this. You go oxygen. And there's your pipe. Just send it over. I don't think we need this again. We won't need this, or that, any of that, or any of this for that matter. You can just burn all this, I guess, not this one. You can burn the rest in here. Make a bit of CO2, sure. I don't mind the power wire, I guess. Like this, and this. And then we can also have a transformer on the side here. And dun. What the heck? And you be all connected over here. What else is on this wire? The pump inside, that really doesn't matter. Wait, what? All the turbines are down here. Welp. Well, I guess in that case, we won't need a transformer over here. We will just hook you all up with a heavy watt wire. All of this, because why not? We're gonna change this around. Even the shut off. Also, music is kind of low, isn't it? Whoops. No. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta check my phone real quick. Alright, that puts us at like 2 more hours or so of stream for today. Now let's get the ethanol down. Let us get the ethanol into its designated storage bin, which is going to be here. Remove that bridge. Remove that bridge. Remove that... Damn it. Bridge. Yes, this is going to be good. you for now have something else entirely, so we gotta make you run in circles first before we do anything else. Let's cut you off. This up here is whatever, this will all be removed anyways. What was this pipe? This is our multi-purpose pipe, so we are gonna ignore that for the most part. I do wonder if we get 7 degrees, okay. If we happen to get, I'll put you around 0. Sure, why not? If we happen to get any more like liquid phosphorus or something, I might just want to drop that right away over here, outside of here somewhere. Let's ignore that. We're not gonna get liquid phosphorus, and if we do, we'll deal with it when we get there. Now, for all of this, more importantly, we're just gonna send things over here. We'll use a valve and a vent in here, and that will just dump petroleum and crude oil. We'll need one more space here, won't we? No, we can check here, dump petroleum, we can check here, dump crude oil. And that's that, dump crude oil. And then we'll have the different kinds of water. We should actually check for those, like maybe in here. Let's see, how far do we bring this? We have water, we have brine, we have hoopy water, we have salt water. We could also make this go sideways. And which one is nicer? I don't know. We want to bring this down again. So maybe, but don't maybe do it like this. Wait, you can bring it further together, closer together, like this. Like this, and then you go down again. And so the idea would be, shut off, shut up, shut off, shut off. I will make you go zigzag. I actually hate this. Also, you need more space. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. Like, I was thinking just having them all zigzag into the same spot at the bottom here. Make it all nice and converging into one spot, but I want them actually to run like in parallel, the output and the input, so they don't block each other. I'll just do this and send the rest off again. What is this bottom line for? Naphtha something. We'll want to extract naphtha for sure. But for now, what are you making this out of? Ceramics? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't ceramics this. Just use igneous rock. Okay. Yeah, just like that. Thank you. You're gonna come down here, you're gonna send this back in. Let's see, I might want to have you go down this way, actually. To make it more clear that this is supposed to go over the pump. So it takes priority. Yep, now you do your ring around the rosy thingy, whatever. We check things in here. You will not get your vent quite yet. First do the automation. And the sensory stuff. Yes, yes. Element sensor, liquid pipe, element sensor. Check here, we check something here. All along the way over here. automation goes along. Wait, what is your problem? Why didn't you copy move? Okay, you just didn't want to? Fine. Fine. This one's gonna be petroleum. This one's gonna be crude oil. You can be brine. And you can be not selected. There, nope, 1, 2. Some kind of water. You're gonna be some other kind of water. And you're gonna be the salty water. Salty water, yes. Alright, and so any water we have in here, we will just send into the steam room. Let's see, we're gonna go up here. We have a connection already in place. You will actually be competing against the aluminium. Actually, you can do all the things, and this should be swept. I don't know, dug up. I don't know why this is not dug up yet. Okay. Also, why is there water here? Will there be more water here in the future? There shouldn't be. It should all be dribbling down on the right hand side here. Same is true for most of these things. You should be dribbling over the ledge here, yes. Yes. So this should be all mostly clean. Okay. Yes, so this comes up. You are not supposed to be competing with the aluminium. Do I really care? You can be 50-50, that's fine. There won't be that much aluminium. Yeah, that's just fine. Send you to the vacuum on the other side. This won't be vacuum forever though. And you go up this way. That removes the need for one bridge in here, which really whatever. That one here is just the extraction for petroleum. We'll ignore that for the most part and have that be bridged though, and the rest in here is whatever. So is that pipe. That really is whatever. And this one, though we can't quite reach it, can we? We could maybe this one, yes. Like so the other side. Sure. Why is there broken stuff here? Oh, it's normal wire. You're not supposed to be flimsy wire. Thanks. Okay. There goes that. And maybe, just maybe, you should be... Alright, that's a bit unfortunate. Maybe, just maybe, you should be a plate of sorts. What's it called? A heavy whatever. Yeah, that one. As far as this goes, the power for the pump. Let me see. If we do this, that's it, no? That's it. That's gonna be our way. Yeah, that works. Insulation is gonna be in place. That just works. You will be insulated. You powered. You powered. You have no automation, okay. And are you ethanol set up? No, you're not. Ethanol. Okay. You will just send it in here, and then into here, and that's that. Now, what happened? The storage is full. Okay, nothing happened. Everything went according to plan. The rest on top of here is just being cooked. This is being emptied. The right hand side also is to be emptied. Thank you. Any excess in here is to be cooked and sent up here. You do check for not oxygen, yes. Why are you blocked? Why is this blocked? Oh, we have hydro in here. What? Is that hydro? It is. Why is there hydro in here? Did you grab that from somewhere? This is all gonna be CO2. So it didn't come from the very top. We'll talk about hydro. How are you all doing? You're doing fine. 200 kilos and not enough hydro. I'm kind of happy with this now. Sending the bottles up with the dooms. It's kind of stupid, but hey, it works. Knock knock, by the way. Why are they there? Hermit recruitment process. Initial contact was a success. Our new neighbor seems friendly, though extremely shy. They'll need a little more coaxing before they are ready to join the colony. Do we happen to have any good food? Anything we could make? We could make a pepper bread. Is that enough? I think so. We could make... Are you cooking bristleberries? Have we ever found whatever, any bristol? Yeah, we do. Frostburger? What are we missing for that? Lettuce? Tofu? What is your... Also, why do we have 2 more achievements? Oh, not 0? Yeah, okay. And GM okay. And data driven we did yesterday. Okay. And somehow there's more liquids here. And Sweepy is being overpowered by... Hey. It's being overpowered by... the surfboards. Why is there water here? You are dribbling on the left, right? There shouldn't be water here. Did we have a broken pipe? Impossible. Oh, the vent. Yeah, okay. The vent is now misplaced. You're gonna be fine with all that? With automation and whatnot? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Okay. Okay. Any stink left in here? No, it's all chlorine. Okay. And that's not what I was looking for. Hoping for. Whatever. Well. Now, this is not supposed to be flooded. So can you unflood it? Remove that. Can remove all of this. These generators, all the power in here. I will... These bottle emptiers aren't in the most bottle emptier friendly spot, are they? Open up some more stuff up there. We won't need any more tuning at the bottom of the map. Remove these up as well. And there's some leftover piping, some leftover power nonsense, and that's that. I do need you to remove the right hand side stuff first. Yes. Okay. Then that is that. We have oxygen coming all the way down from the top. Somehow we don't, because we have no power for those final pumps. There. Get some power. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't know if these are the right pump settings. These should be the right pump settings, so we copy those. I do remove that. I do remove this. All of this. All of that. This and that. Why is there an insulation tile inside my steam room? Okay, I'll ignore that. This doesn't matter. doesn't matter. Now, for the whole automation part, how are you all doing and what is missing? You can send out the poopy water. Why are you not doing that? You have no power. That explains your misbehavior. There's other things in here. There's like naphtha in here probably. Right, we did never ever do anything about that. What's up with the petroleum? You have no vent yet. Okay. That takes care of the petroleum. As for the naphtha, we have this line bringing the petroleum, the crude oil over. So, oh my god, belly. We can get the naphtha out here maybe. We kinda don't wanna occupy this tile in here with our sensor though. I could open this tile, that works. This is just like our catcher for potential stinky stuff. That works though. And that vent goes here. And then again we might want to redo things inside of this whole room. But oh well, we'll see about that. Also, let's hope the aluminium doesn't cook the sand. Eventually there's not going to be enough anything here. The sand will just be grabbed right away and it can't be cooked. But right now there's going to be dirt accumulating. Well, worst case scenario we'll have some sand on the floor, which it won't really block anything yet, but still it's kinda ugly. But yeah, you're all sorting this out nicely, except for this is not naphtha, so yeah, you're sorting it out nicely. But if there is naphtha, no, naphtha, that will be cooked. You have your filter, right? We just need the automation wire, yes. Naphtha goes down here. Any other liquids? Ethanol is being taken care of. That should take care of all the liquids. That should take care of all the liquids. Can you clean the floor real quick? That wire needs to be remade, yes, that's fine. You are supposed to be open. I wonder if this team is gonna work out the way I wanted to and not occupy this tile. We could even go ahead and just say heavy butt wire all the way, because that's simpler. Yeah, let's do that. And as far as extracting things out of here go, can you have a few... Are you making a bend here? No. Can you have a few separating tiles inside? That is a rhetorical question. So we do this. And that's gonna just be a natural separator. In case we have steam and natural gas inside. And here as well. Though I might not have enough space in here in total. But we can do things on the left, I guess. We just go ahead and, I don't know, do this maybe. And then the steam would go down. If the steam needs to go down in here. That doesn't quite work, does it? How much natural gas is that? 250, it's way more than the outside steam. It's way more than the outside steam. Wait, what? Okay, no. I just thought I saw a Slickster. Oh, there's a Slickster roaming. Don't be roaming, Slickster. Oh, you can hop over there and you didn't... Oh, okay, I see. guy just hatched inside the incubator. Can we just turn off this incubator for now? I don't know if you're going to pick up the eggs in here. You shouldn't, right? You shouldn't be picking up those eggs. Okay. Now, petroleum is being dropped here, right? I did tell you to do that. I kinda don't want you to dump petro like randomly. Actually, I'll have you I'll have you drop all the liquids in here. Both petro and crude. Or maybe... I wonder. I still kinda wanna flood these breeding platforms fully. So there's that. We really just should do that. That does mean a third liquid on top. We have naphtha, petroleum and crude oil. We'll use that. Crude obviously is the heaviest. I don't know about the other ones. I think naphtha is heavier. We have naphtha petroleum blocks all over the place. I should know that. I do know that. I just forgot. Here, oxygen. Bring it all the way down. Though there's probably a lot of CO2 here. Actually, it's not that much, considering we had the petrogenes run for a bit. What's your problem though? Oh, there's still hydro in here, yes. We did want to check where that came from. Whether it wasn't from here, or where is it coming from? No idea. Yeah, you just need to connect. What's the wall temp? Minus 50. Yeah. Good old problem. What is your temp? Minus 260, whatever. Do minus 261. Don't really want to get in there with a hydro instantly escaping. This can't really work well as a liquid lock now, can it? We could try and do this and actually make this into a liquid lock. I don't really feel like doing that. Imagine if we had super coolant. The temperature plate would go a long way. Or 5. At least in here. Can you just stop bringing stuff in for now and we just let whatever is inside cool down and then we build the shift plates? That doesn't sound like such a bad idea. I'll take the extra sand, thanks. Take care of these bottles. All the bottles. All the bottles. And since the swept liquids are well swept, you can just dump that in these bottle emptiers. Can we not do Skyrim Moss anymore? It's kind of bad at keeping a good level of noise, of loudness. Yeah, okay, no. About that hydrogen. Just dump it into the environment. You need some automation for that. That was gas, right? Yeah, that was gas. Element sensor. We shouldn't be grabbing this again. I don't think. You're coming in to build. There we go. Hydro. Alright, there goes that nonsense. I very much wonder where it came from. Oh well. There's the CO2 that's going to run full time, kind of, except you guys are, yeah. Right. You're blocking some of those generators. How about you don't do that? And you will just fill up the other pipes to the brim. That sounds like a great idea, no? That should be enough room. It's gonna be half a pipe on each of those, and they have like... what's it? 1200? It was 1250 total, so they're 625 each. So it's gonna be a bit less than 1 kilo per tile per second that we can fill into those two pipes, but it's gonna be most of it. Or is it? Because you don't seem to be like removing most of it. You seem to be only removing small-ish part of it. This is 700, it's only half a kilo each time. 720. Was it 1440? That wasn't 1440, was it? Two things. Three things. Four things. How about you just get your own stuff? You get in here, you get a thing here. We don't care about... wait, this might be a problem. Cut this off. I don't want to have any random gases appear in here and affect our liquid lock. But in general, just give it another vent, which that certainly is going to help removing the CO2 from inside, reducing the amounts, the total amounts. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. No, this will empty out in a jiffy. We actually get O2 down from here now. I don't know what took you so long. We just made a giant pocket of O2 in here. And you will just keep pumping. Pumping and humping and running and going and... oh yes, yes of course, wait. Now for one, this gas was the wrong kind of gas. I know that. I know. We did expect... Well, you melted? This copper? You melted? Okay. Here, have tungsten. That stuff probably won't melt. Right, let's fix that. We kind of have this disgusting hydrogen in here now. We kinda can trap it up here, except it's gonna exchange heat with the top like crazy, so we don't want to. To not have that happen, we will go ahead and try capture it like in a spot or two in here and destroy wherever it is stuck. Now we do need the gas up in this spot, and it should be polluted oxygen, and it should be in both these spots actually. But for starters, let's just bring a... let's do that. We block this part. We'll have something to suck the gas down, and the canister drainer. Very simple. Do we have a storage for polluted oxygen? No, we don't. We have a lot of polluted oxygen over here, we can just readily use that. Just go ahead and put a pump here. A pump and a canister emptier. Very simple. Canister filler. That one, yes. Here, let's go do that. And then we can fix the water part. Except there's also going to be water in here sitting doing nothing, potentially breaking. I guess for now it's not breaking. Oh, that will also cool down the environment overall, I guess, which means you will just need more magma. I love it when the red water flows. The juicy, juicy tomato sauce. Oh, by the way, since we're not gonna stream for too long today, let's check out blueprints. At least 3 of them. And yes, the rest from last week was available, so we had 9 this week, I guess. Grape glovelets, I know these, we have these. Icy, icy, oh my god, ick yellow lavatory. Someone thought it'd be a good idea to have the outside match the inside. I've read this sentence before. It might have been in a stream though. Maybe this one. And the love flask, I do have that. I do like to use it. It's a beautiful flask. Oh well. Yeah, but sure, let's go with some colorful outhouses. That's the best we got. Thanks, Clay. Alright. Alright. This will all be removed in not too long. Apparently we can't have transformers be submerged. We changed that anyways. There's steam in here. There's not supposed to be steam in here. I guess we gotta push that out for a quick sec. So there's no heat transfer. But once that is pushed out, I do not think that the oil coming in here potentially in the future will be able to do a diagonal swap, because it doesn't do in here either. Yeah, it should be fine. Now, this whole thing I still want to fix, change somehow. How much petroleum is that? I'm still considering merging this infinite storage with the other one. I don't know, man. Or just burn it all? Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. No, I wouldn't want to do that. We'd have the poopy water out here, it would be fine. The CO2... it would be a lot of CO2. Like, doing 2 generators would be like a full line of gas all the time. And I do like how this is all being sucked up and how the gas is actually moving to the pumps. Actually, talk about the pumps. Here, if there's oxygen here, just keep this off for 200 seconds. Okay, now, no more heat transfer through here, yes? Please and thank you. And then I'd like to, just in general, to showcase how I want to build that proper. We'll open this up and then these gases, they will be always sorting themselves out automatically. Oh, there's already some movement here. Would you look at that? And your temp is fluctuating between 80 and, well, less. I wonder. But for the most part this should be good though. There's no heat coming right to left. The crude oil is cooling down more and more. It's gonna be fine. So for this, what I'm trying to say is we can just have a pump here, a gas pump with an atmo sensor, and no other gas will ever push in here. No other lighter gas, and no other heavier gas than steam will ever get out of here, so this will be for the future and always be sorted. The same is true here, except we would have to extract that hydrogen, that gas on the other side here maybe. We'd have to do like a lag. We'd have to do like a thing like so. Close this off with this. Then have the pump in here. We'd also have to get in here first somehow. Maybe remove stuff on top. But we don't really want to tap into that gas, do we? We could get rid of it nicely, I guess. But we really don't need it. So we'll ignore it. We'll just ignore it. Now, for the right side over here, there's no more babies or whatnot in place. Let's get the floor crude. I want some crude on the floor. Wonder. This one's fine, there's crude on the floor. I want some here and here. And could you real quickly start mopping this? Okay, lovely. This would be petroleum. No, this would be naphtha. Oh. Oh. That would also be naphtha falling down here. Only for a bit though, right? Only for a bit. How about we cut you off for a second? I'd kind of like to do the petroleum, the crude oil part first. We don't have crude oil, do we? Here, enable auto bottle, put this in a 9. And do it thrice. Alright, there comes totally. We could bring in like our naphtha bottles like one by one. But I don't think that's how we want to do this. Also, shoot and double shoot. 1. Oh, damn it. Getting another third liquid on top here is gonna be not as easy, not as straightforward as I want it to be. You're all good here, right? Yeah, that's good. Now for the naphtha, this is gonna be naphtha. I'm not sure you can actually displace that petroleum the way I want you to. I'll just try this and see. Naphtha. Let's go. You're bringing stuff in, yes. This is gonna be crude and petroleum. I'll put you on a 1 for now, and you just bring that stuff in whenever and however you want. This petro will be destroyed. That's fine. Talking about petro, well, the petro we will need in here will just be provided by the slicksters themselves. How about them apples? Okay, you're done, you're done. You can move, put that wall in place again. You're done and you're done. Yes, okay, lovely. They can just basically unalive themselves. Now I do not want that slickster here to be able to get out, down. Not sure how I'll do that. Also we'll need to mop this. To get rid of the naphtha. You're done, thanks. Double wall. Double wall. And we'll get the final one, the final incubator running as well again. So there's going to be more than enough population here. Is this naphtha? Yes, we kind of gotta get rid of that. But first do the bottom, I guess. What is that? How much crude is that? Not too much. Can we push this out? Destroy it, whatever. I'll just fill this whole space up. I don't like this space. Okay. And that will allow us to remove all the naphtha in here as well. No matter where it wants to go, tries to go. Tries to escape to. Here, just mop this up. Okay, that should be all the naphtha. Can you real quickly empty this? So I do know whether or not it is all the naphtha. I'll talk about naphtha. Are you allowed to do that? You should be. You can just drop that to the bottom of the map, where all the liquids will be. They will be just fine down there. They'll be filtered and cleaned, and what is your problem? Alright, the whole gas thing. I kind of forgot about the gas fleet here. No, I didn't. That should be nothing, because you have no power, because you can't reach that. Ugh. Dude. There, how about Hermit Progress? Got connections to the grid. Good for you. Hey guys, how about you don't eat the good stuff? We have a friend, and the friend, he wants the good stuff. What? Alright, I'm seeing the axis, because that's the boobs. Yeah. Surf and turf will be made automatically whenever we get some fish. There will be fish, just because. Oh my god. Okay, we have 2 units of sleet wheat grain. There's more around the map somewhere. If we used it all up, it would be gone. We can also make sperry stuff nonsense. You would be fine with that, right? Deliver food 4+. I assume the stuffed berry is good enough for that. 4+. We can do that easily. Surf and turf. Pepper bread is a bit weird. Frostburger. We don't have lettuce, do we? Not sure entirely where, how, and what, and when. What is happening here? You are not supposed to bring the pickaxe over here. There's pickaxe in here. They're not being taken away. This is a 5. This is a 5. Do you go 50-50 here? Wait, you're not supposed to move pickaxe into here whatsoever. I see. So you are going like 50-50, and so some pickaxe end up in the steam room occasionally. But since the dupes will eventually grab them again and send them back into the storage bin, that's no biggie. Just causes some extra work. Actually, are you guys able to do this? Okay. Alright, I gave you like a bunch of priority 9 jobs. That keeps you preoccupied right now. Ulti, you have nothing... You're just happy, that's cool. I'm just wondering, can't you make other people happy too? Make your friends happy. Make your friends happy. This is nice and cold. That also means nuclear waste can also be dropped down to the bottom. And it will just sit there, do nothing. And it will be beautiful. No, 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 clear ways. It's all sweeping. I gave you too many jobs. I'm pretty sure I just gave you way more to do than you're supposed to have. By the way, there shouldn't be liquid here. Oh my god. I'm giving you more work. Yeah, have some more work, yes. Okay. Sweet. So I'll just give you some small jobs on top of what I'm giving you. Just a few bits and pieces, a bit of cleaning here and there for now. How do we get up here? It's the only way through this bit. That would be the actual floor. Let's make that actual floor an actual floor. Or do I want the gas to flow like nicely here? It can flow the side this way. There's no point in doing this. Let's make it airflow. Right, I'd like you all to mob that polluted, that nuclear waste stuff. Because I kind of want that to be removed. So it stops being ugly. Too many bottles here. Way too many bottles here. Trapped. Yes, that sounds like a dupe. Isn't that copper? This is copper. You could just take the copper right next to you. You know? You could just do that. I know you don't want to. That would be too logical. And logical is very illogical. But yeah. All that doesn't need to be insulation. Let's just make it into some nice granite floor. And I want you to be able to go down here and give me some polluted oxygen. And in general, just build this. You should have polluted oxygen, yes. I'll allow you to do auto bottle. And let's go. Let's reinstate that pipe, that vent. The aluminium is also cooling down here now. It's almost going to break. Is it 800 something? It's 800 something, isn't it? Here, deconstruct that. We won't be in time, you're gonna break. Do we have anything on the floor here yet? No. If you're quick enough, it won't break. You were quick enough, it didn't break. Now, opening up the tile sideways should be the... Let's just have a tile below. This will prevent any question about whether or not this will be occupied by polluted oxygen or something else. Okay. Now, the top here, I don't mind deconstructing it like so, actually. Polluted oxygen, wait, hold, I do mind. It could displace some of the gas, some of the reservoir stuff. I wouldn't want that. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want that. Let's just make sure the gas properly empties out. Alright. Again, we won't need both of these vents. You're gonna be fine, right? We don't need them, but maybe we just want them. How about that? Here, get your own vent, damn it. Stupid aluminium. There's no reason to slow things down here for no reason. Yeah, and then again, we do get sand, so auto miner as well, yeah. Auto? No? Miner? Robo, my bad, okay, my bad. Here, have a robo miner, make it out of steel, give it some power. And did we grab the stinky gases? Oh, they went to the furthest spot possible, of course. Stupid gases. Stupid gases. Oh well. Good, very good. Now all you get is polluted water, and that's gonna be it for a while. And it's also gonna be quite a bit of magma in here, isn't it? Robominer, still not built. Dupes. But you got rid of the stinky air, that's nice. What about... Please build that vent and the vent's pipe. So we can cut this off, and that's done and done. Seems good. Okay. Why are you stopped? Hold, what the heck? Oh, CO2? You're blocked. Okay. We are running out of power, no? If these are blocked, we won't get... Oh, right. This vent needs to be opened. That spot needs to be opened. We won't get any other liquids in here on the left hand side than petroleum, because that would need slicksters, molten slicksters, and we're only delivering normal slicksters to here, right? Wrong. Now it would be the case. Okay. And that also means we kind of gotta mop this up. That also means you cannot do crude oil. Here, remove that. And we'll just have that dropped either here, which this is a bad space, a bad spot, a bad slot, whatever. either here or, well, in that case we just dump it over there for the manual dropping. As for the rest, it can be taken care of in here. We would want to have a little bit of crude oil on the side though, so let's move that over. That seems like a big enough bottle, 200 kilos. Just to, you know, bathe the slicksters properly. How many is that already? What the heck? 12 molten lava. Okay, that was really quick. Are you gonna make some petroleum? You should make some petroleum here. You know? No? You want me to help you? Dupes? Oh, are you... You can't reach that. I was about to say... Wait, what? Are you moving the axe in a circle forever? No, you're not. I was about to say, you're grabbing them when they fall? You're trying to. You certainly are trying to. You picked up axe from the dude. But not always. We can have you here. Remove the ladder. That's fine. You can keep on doing that. That's fine. I put you on sweep only, after all. As for the crude oil, I don't know. Yeah, no, sweep only. And you're gonna be at 5. This is not important. It just is not. In here, what is this? Nuclear waste, uranium. Can you bring that back to the main storage bit? Yeah. Hold, don't actually do that. Sweeping in here is supposed to be different. And why is there more? There's other things here as well. Just sweep the uranium. And the oil, the petroleum. Also, there's a bit of a mess down here still. Can we... let's see... Let's see... If we want to get rid of this petroleum, we have to crush it. This we just have to crush. And then... What is that automation for? And why can't I scroll out, zoom out? Oh no. Oh no, I can't zoom in this overview anymore. The game is about to break. Now I want this automation in here. Thank you. And then I would want to have a bit of a sensor on the side here. Actually, you're not even gonna conflict with that. Let's ignore that. There won't be any conflict here. You go this way, that way, and that should allow us to push this all a bit further up. And then we can mop up the petroleum, except two things. There's too much mercury. We will never be able to mop that up, but we can drain it to the side and start mopping in here, and then that would... How much is that? 250? Yeah, so that's 17 a quarter. Let's say 20, it's 5, so it's 5-ish tons. If it's 5 tons and we have room over here for 4 kilos per tile, yeah, that's nothing. We can't fit it in here. Baseline. We can drop it over here. The top can hold a little bit. I'll just give it a bit more space. Like so. Like so. And you just drop the mercury over there. That should be the same priority then. Well, it will be. you're closed off, good. Let's open this up and we're gonna make sure we start mopping right away. Or we could have a pitcher bump in here, but oh well. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? You're connected, yes, yes. You're gonna keep making oil. Will you actually be able to push it up? We don't know. Alright, don't forget, mop. Let's go! Will you ever be able to stop the flow? Well, it's going down. And this will be full forever, until it's done, I guess. Oh, actually, theoretically, the crude oil should pressure in here and push it out slowly, no? If I put a solid row on top, the petroleum will always keep things in check, so the pressure will just keep rising until you push it out. In theory. The current plan is kind of to just push it all the way up here and mop it from the top. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. God, this takes so long. Now, how are you all doing? You're still making more liquid oxygen, and actually, oh my god. We never closed this off again. It's fine. The hydro has been all liquefied, so we can go in there. We built the entry point on the right hand side, which is not the smartest way of doing this. Will you build the shift plates that are not in contact? Well, actually, all of these will be in contact, except for the very top one. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna be cold enough down there. Let's see. I mean, the first one should be fine, right? That shouldn't make too much stuff go swoosh, push, evaporate. This one will need some time to heat up, actually. Aluminium 50 kilos. You need more, no? 50 kilos, yeah. It didn't heat up the environment too much. How about now? Right. And that goes out and about... How many kilos? 11? That was to be expected. Oh my god. I hate it. We shouldn't have done it like this. I don't know. Just put a door here with a bit of power. That goes a long way. Yeah. Why didn't I? Why not do that? I have no idea. Though these shift plates already should help a little. Okay, yeah, cool. Now we have some random bits and pieces of solid hydrogen lying around. Exactly what we need. 2.5 kilos. Yeah, I don't know. That's exactly what we need. You were heating up to minus 255. What the heck? This stuff is getting way too hot. Are you still running and properly cooling this? Yes. You're actually struggling to keep this cold now. Without hacks? Well, without hacks things take longer, I guess. Now for the liquid oxygen, I guess. First of all, we have petro engines. We could just do a petro engine for a bit. Petroleum engine, sure, why not? We never use those. How about we do some stuff with that for once? Wait, what? Did you just poof away the old engine? I thought it needs some tube interaction. Did I miss that, or it looked like it was just poofed away? Well, okay, well, whatever. I'll keep the steam extractor thingy for now. Might want to use that again. What What's your maximum size? Can we see that? Do I need to here? 35. You can do a full rocket size thing. Your engine power is less than the hydrogen, right? You don't want to tell me. Just like 30 something. Will you tell us in here? Module engine power. Okay. So let me see. In here, I want to see the inside. We don't need any of that. We want to do. Let's get rid of all that. There's no no weird liquids we're gonna affect right now. We're gonna want to build a proper scout rocket. Yes, scouting, that's what you call it. Now we wanna have a telescope rocket. How are you all doing? It's all liquid gas again. Yeah, that's not cold now. Wait, what the heck? Really though? You're heating up that much? You're gonna cook that gas on the other side again. Oh my god. Just vent it to space. Oh my god. Okay, well. You'll get there eventually. Minus 190, it's going down again. Minus 190.1, 0.2, 0.25, 0.3, 0.4. We'll get there. Okay. The gas pressure is still in the grams. Oh my god. That is unexpectedly difficult to remove that stuff. And so is this. I have no idea what that pen is about. We will remove it. Good. Now we can see you all take care of that stinky stuff. And would you just grab all the nuclear waste now and drop it down to the bottom of the map, where it can solidify and no longer form more disgusting nonsense? No, waste. You have another spot to bring that to, don't you? Well, you grabbed it all, so I don't mind that. As long as you just remove it. That's fine by me. Okay, lovely. Then clean the rest in here. Oh, there's another one. Shoot. Let's bring this back to a 7 or so. And the stuff over here, I don't really need this to be on a 7. Oh my god, there's so much more stuff, and some of it is liquid phosphorus. Would you drop that in here as well? It probably is going to... solidify on the bottle emptier and form a block and block the bottle emptier. Here, quickly get rid of that. Okay. Okay. And now, how many sweeping actions are there still left? Let's have a quick look over here. Yes, yes. All the sweeping. All the sweeping. And you are back to minus 200. That is lovely. That is lovely. Now for something a little bit unrelated-ish. Wait, are you turned off entirely? You have nothing. Okay, let's get rid of these two real quick. And I'd like to talk about the rockets and all that. There was another thing they added with that patch. DLC. Quality of life improvement, whatever. That's the remote, whatever. Remote work dog. I've never built that. I maybe should try and test that out. What? Oh, wait. Is that it? No, that can't be it, right? That can't be your entire range. It's not like you're gonna... Remote workadocs. Deploy automations that operate machinery based on instructions received from a connected remote controller. That sounds like a Flydo thing. Deploy automations that operate machinery based on instructions received from a connected remote controller. You need power. Right. The gunk thing. That makes sense that it's here. Yes. We need a sort of an overflow here. Okay, step 1. We move that over to the side. Then this can all just be dropped down, like from here, all the way to the bottom, where Sweepy can grab it. And then I will need to find somewhere. I need to find somewhere to dump that. So the question is, what would we do with excess gunk? Because I have no idea. For now, it shouldn't be too much, for starters. We don't want to cook it. It gives us sulfur, and sulfur would be horrible in here. Like, it would liquefy on top here. It would become gas again at the bottom. It would be a true horror trying to extract that from the gas boiler. It would even gasify in the petroleum boiler. It would probably come down here. It would just sit in here and be disgusting. That would work, actually. I don't want this to be full of sulfur gas, though. And gunk is useful for other things. I just don't want to build an infinite storage. And I don't have anything else, anywhere else to dump it properly. I'll just go ahead and build a few reservoirs for it for now. And thus we'll have some... Actually, do we want to maybe put that over here somewhere? Inside the base. We have no room for this inside the base, do we? No, we'll put it here for now. You're just gonna drain that in, and that's that. And we would like to still be able to actually grab it. Oh, this will be a stupid thing. Bottle filler. If we do this, I'm almost certain dupes will grab gunk from down here to make medicine instead of using the pitcher pump that's right next to the thing. Could we paste that over, open this up, things will spill down, and that's the rest of the flooding in the base taken care of. Okay. Sweepy tag team, you keep the floors nice and clean. I'm not sure there will be any more water spillage going outside from the base. You should mostly be able to take care of the liquids coming out here. There is one applied science booster. Can we have that stored here? And the other ones, they all have a storage bin where they want to sit in. Okay. That's gonna be taken care of by Sweepy. Nobody wants to get those suits. Here, Havoc. And Ren. Here. Get some clothing. Become civilized. Okay. Can you get over and in? Yes, you can. And can you get rid of all that disgusting liquid nonsense. Clean the map a little more. Now, what we actually wanted to do here, remote work. Well, first we do the controller. So we have the spacing right. And that one goes here. Can we check the research for a quick sec? If we miss a building that goes beyond that. Jetpacks? No, wait, what? Down here. Sensitive micromanagement? No. Microimaging, my bad. That's all data science. Enables duplicants to operate machinery remotely via connected remote worker dock. Deploy automated automatons that operate machinery based on instructions received from the connected thingy. So one Ruby group can use this to operate many of these thingies, theoretically. You're made from cobalt ore, so you're made from ore. And this one's made from plastic, entirely. Select a remote worker dock for this controller target. Where? Oh, there. Now there's a dock, okay. Can I have multiples on the same? I guess so, yes. And what is your input-output? Empty pipe. Remote worker dock deploys blah blah blah, we know that. But why do you need stuff? That's liquid intakes. Liquid intake pipe, liquid output pipe. Must be placed with the range of its target building. But this is your target building, right? What is your problem? Resources low data bank. Data bank 5. You need data banks. Do you need data banks? You need data banks, okay. How many did we make? Because we had that thing just run for... No? There's nothing happening here? Are you working? Yes. You're just not very fast. Oh, look at that. We have made all that hydrogen again. We can put this thing in place without much happening. And without getting in contact with more liquid hydro. Okay. What are you doing here? What is this? Alright, for starters, you should be spilling over like so. But also, what? What is this? The stinky stuff is, well, stinking, okay, sure. That makes everything a bit weird. But now you should be fine. I guess. I do not like the waste of space here. Like, really wasting a lot of space for the gunky stuff. I could make this a bit bigger. Could be more gunk in here. I like that. And clean the floor. We don't want water bottles just sitting in the base for no reason. Okay. I do hate the gunk on this side. I hope they extract it like quickly. They are gonna do that kind of randomly, aren't they? Now, for all the gunk, just dump it here. And I guess that could be on sweep only, because Sweepy will take care of that. Connect everything, thank you. These liquids though. And this is just ugly. And over here, well, I don't really care too much. Liquids, eh? There's something. Why do these all spill over? Oh well. Now, wasn't there like a big pool of liquid here once? I thought that was a way bigger pool in the past. And I wanted to open this up to drain it, and apparently, well, it's a lot less. I still want to drain it. There. And there's some phosphorus nonsense. How about you just stop that and we just drop it to the bottom of the base, and there it's going to be cold enough for the liquid phosphorus to not, you know, be weird or anything. Okay, this looks good. Can we have an automation bit here? This is not going to work. Can you just build this first? No, you can't. Okay. Quelle surprise. I'm so surprised that you built the wrong thing first. The thing with the lower priority. I wouldn't have imagined that possible. Okay, let's redo that. Let's redo that. And here, clean the floor since you're here. Do we have anywhere to bring those frozen bits, the hydrogen and whatnot? You don't, do you? Let's see. Will you do liquefiables? Is hydrogen in here? No, it is. Carbon dioxide, oxygen, solid oxygen, yes. Drop all that stuff down there as well. Okay, you still don't want to do the door. Let me check your temperature actually. -161. I guess I don't really want to cool this down further. It will freeze things again. Now, you're doing something. Why? No liquid output. No liquid intake. Gear oil. Gear oil? Gear oil. Gear oils are lubricants. So you just mean lubricant? But you can't use... No. So we need to bring crude oil up here to actually use that. Oh my god. Or we do a phyto oil. We'll do some of that. Wait, do it the other way around. Is this Avernus or did we land in Malsheim? No, Pebblejack's hey there. That is Baator. Isn't that in the title somewhere? That's the Baator map seed, so... There's all kind of weird stuff. Well, there was all kinds of weird stuff here. We pretty much took care of everything except for the high pressure natural gas pockets. And I think there's some leftover high pressure nuclear waste pockets down here as well. But besides that, the seed provides us with some extra mercury that was in here even before the Frosty DLC. And we have some random other elements like radium. That music is a bit too much singing. Here, we have like radium, some green stuff over here. That just melts into magma though, so it's not very interesting. We have bitumen, which was part of the high pressure naphtha pockets. Like we had the 3 oceans of naphtha that we cooked into natural gas. What you look at that? Things being blocked. But yeah, so there's like bitumen here somewhere. That's all coal, isn't it? And I have no idea what it cooks into. Ah, haha. I thought it was a D&D reference. No. But yeah, that makes sense as well, I guess. Avernus is the first level. Malsheim is Asmodeus Citadel on the 9th level. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't really have too many chances to play D&D. We just had one, like with my friends in high school, I guess you'd call it. We did like one run of D&D and never really got to play it properly again. I don't know, just never had the proper opportunity or time and whatnot. Unfortunately. Entombed. What? Seriously though, still, the meteor blasters being overpowered occasionally. I hate that. Yeah. I do want to check bitumen, right? Like there's actually no data entry. There's bitumen somewhere here. There's no data entry for this. Huh. I didn't realize there was another button here for the resource tab. But yeah, we have like 40 tons of that stuff. I have no idea what it becomes. It melts at 500 whatever. I haven't played in years, but I like the lore. I like some good lore too. I have no idea about that one though. I wanted a crusher thing. Not these kinds of crushers. Pulverizer, that's also crushing. Pulverizer. Oh, the game just ends itself. Please tell me that was at the start of the cycle and it just saved it. Oh well, I'm gonna reload the map, I will be back in a bit.